Right, okay, so I left off at the very end of Chapter 3. Great chapter. Man, it's hot in here. I've got my fan at the ready in case I need it, which I probably will. God, I've been playing this for like 40, almost 50 hours. After this stream, it's gonna be like 50 hours. Man, this game's kind of long, isn't it? Is the audio okay? 1 week passed. The Special Support Section was sheltering Kia at the Annex while all watching for possible retaliation from the Mafia. Relying on police intelligence and even Jonah's vast information network, they carefully monitor the movements of Revichet and Speaker Hartman. On the other hand, Kea, despite her memories not returning, quickly settled into her new life with the Special Support Section. And then, I checked the audio. And then, I checked the audio. Audio is good. Alright, let's go. So she have like her own room or something? A truce? It's informal, but apparently that's the message Revichet has been sending to the police department. They claim that kid slipping into one of the exhibits was a mistake, and better yet, they have no idea who she is. Of course, they pointed fingers at Heyu, but who knows what actually happened. I'm not so sure about that theory. When we busted into the exhibit room, Yin had just defeated the mafiosos who were standing guard. I doubt he had time to bring Kea from the outside and replace her with a doll. Replace her with the doll. Wait, what? Yeah. That means she was already in the trunk by the time it was sent to the mansion. Where the hell did the original doll come from in the first place? Can't say for sure, but I've heard some say it was obtained through a Rumiferian back channel. On the last day of the festival, no less. In other words, every exhibit was carried into the mansion on the same day as the auction. Even the shipping company that transported everything says the accusations are made up. Are they crazy? That's the same as saying we put Kea in there ourselves. And there you have it. Listen, I don't know what's true or not, but it's clear that Revichet is desperately trying to justify what happened. And after all, if they aren't careful, they could be accused of human trafficking. Weapons trafficking, mirror laundering, and illegal auction that deals in stolen goods. You're telling me that those guys will do all that stuff and not bat an eye, but human trafficking is where it crosses the line? That goes without saying. Human trafficking falls under one of the highest classes of offense. There's no chance you'll get off lightly, given how serious it is. Not even the CPD would stay silent about it. But more importantly, if the guild caught a whiff of it, they'd eradicate you, no questions asked. They'd have the honor of supporting gauntlet to uphold, after all. Supporting gauntlet. Revichet couldn't risk a large scandal, let alone Speaker Hartman. That excuse makes perfect sense, but to be honest, I'm not fully convinced yet. That brings us to the truce. They claim that your undercover investigation was cut and dry case of trespassing, but it sounds like they're willing to look past it. They intend to leave everything to us, even the handling of the girl you took into custody by pure coincidence. And in exchange, we gotta accept whatever they say happened as the truth. And not snitch on them to the guild. That about sum it up? Sounds like they're in pretty dire straits. I'd rather not leave any uncertainties about this situation, but if the Mafia is saying they're not going to try and take Kea back, then we might have no choice but to take them at their word. Oh, I feel the same way. Right now, our main concern is that we have no clue where she came from. We haven't gotten far in that department. The fact that she can't remember anything besides her name doesn't make it easier. Still, you gotta admit that she's the brightest, friendliest little rascal you've ever met. Lascal. She's gotten pretty attached to us over the past week, hasn't she? That includes you and Zeit too, of course. I suppose. Children have never really been ones to approach me because of my cigarettes. Doesn't seem like she cares, though. I think she's already obsessed with Ellie and Teotot. Like, I'm pretty sure they hauled in loads of clothes from Times earlier today. Good thing we have those two. Randy and I aren't the most detail-oriented when it comes to that stuff. But anyway, all I can think about is where she could have come from. I found you! Lloyd, look! Oh, what's up? Look, Ellie and Tio picked out a bunch of clothes for me. I think they're all cute, but this outfit's my favorite. What do you think? It's kind of hard to say with you hugging me like this. Good point. How about now? Well, they did good. Would you look at that? Not bad. So you like it? It's super cute. It definitely suits your personality, that's for sure. You think? Randy Chief, do you think I'm cute too? Cutest girl in all of Crossbell. It doesn't look too shabby, kid. Looks like someone couldn't wait to make her big debut. D-butt. We wanted her to try on the rest of the outfits, but she was restless. Guess what? Lloyd and the others said I'm cute. Isn't that wonderful? What is this song? It's good. I like it. I imagine Lloyd would say Kia looks cute no matter what outfit she wore. That's probably true. Would you look at that? Lloyd's already a dear doting father. Hard to believe it's already been a week since Kado arrived. Kado? Kado. Kido? Kito? Sis, who would... No, who knew? Who knew we would win a sweet girl like her from the auction? Oh, that reminds me. What'd you end up hearing from the department, Chief? You said Revachey is trying to extend an olive branch. Let's see here. Don't worry, I can explain everything while we have lunch. Alrighty, I need to start clearing my throat. Hold on. It's just mucus town up in here. At least there's some good news. Now, fears of the Mafia trying to bite back seem to have disappeared, at least for the time being. However, there's still a fundamental issue to deal with. All the decision-making was left to us. Right now, we should focus on her past and figuring out where she's from. Hey, Kea, do you really not remember anything? Anything at all? Nope, don't think so. I do remember seeing your funny face when you found me, though. Your eyes and mouth were wide open. Wait, are you talking about when we first met? I really don't remember anything before that. It'll be alright, Kea. Don't let it get you down. Not much we can do if she doesn't remember, Lloyd. Chief, you mentioned that you were going to ask around about her, correct? Did that yield any fruit? About that. I looked into the train station, airport, and even city exits, but no one knew anything about our mystery girl. Who knows, maybe it's a dead end. There goes that plan. What's wrong, Lloyd? Does your tummy hurt or something? No, I'm okay. Chief, I have a request. From this afternoon on, would you mind if we brought Kea into the city with us? Do you have any potential leads? Sort of. I was actually thinking about asking the Bracer Guild for a favor. The Bracer Guild? Why them of all people? The heck's a Bracer? Clever. The guild has branches spanning the entire continent. And you want to tap into their information network. That's right, I think if there was ever a time to turn to it, it'd be now. So, should we go for it? Why not? It's not like the CPD and guild are enemies, per se. It's more so that most of its force harbors petty resentment against their popularity. Don't hit your microphone, my dude. My dude being me. This microphone, this Shure SM7, what's it called? SM7B, it's written on the side of it, has like knobs sticking out of the side, and I always like tap them by accident and like knock it out of place. Because they kind of jut out more than anything else. Although the cable juts out more, but that doesn't really cause an issue. Anyway, the case is a case is a case. And if you ask them to collaborate, I doubt they would refuse. That's what I'm thinking too. Estelle and Joshua were pretty friendly last time we ran into them, so maybe this ain't such a bad idea. We could certainly use the assistance. Lloyd, do you intend to go with Kea alone? That was the plan. It's probably overkill if we all went, so I thought I could go with her. Unacceptable. You know how attached she is to you, and you still want to monopolize her? Who said anything about monopolies? Clever, Lloyd, very clever. Don't you think that everyone should have equal opportunities to bond with her? What are you talking about? That's what I want to know, too. That right there is pure jealousy, my friend. Just think about the last few days. Whenever it's time to sleep, Kay always cuddles up with you in your room. Kado. It's not like I ask her to. She always crawls into my bed after I fall asleep. Listen, Kia, why don't you start using the room we prepared for you? You don't want it to go to waste, right? But when I'm next to you, it makes it a lot easier to fall asleep. If it's annoying, I guess I can stop. No, I wouldn't call it annoying. Don't be so inconsiderate, Lloyd. She's probably still anxious from everything that happened to her, no? All she wants is the security of sleeping next to someone. Lloyd can't win. What do you want from me? Cut the girl some slack, kid. But as far as going outside, you should at least take someone else with you. Sure, Revashe is reaching out to the department, but for the time being, I think it'd be better to stay on your toes. You really think... Alright, then we'll make sure to keep our eyes peeled. Intermission? Really? Who should Lloyd and Kia travel with? See, Ellie... I feel like I should pick Ellie, but I feel like Randy would be pretty funny. Hold on, no, we're gonna do some remote flipping. HDMI switch remote. It doesn't even have a fucking battery inside of it because I can't find one. The battery that was in this remote corroded after like a literal 6 months, so the remote became useless. Not that I need it, it switches automatically, but anyway. Okay, first flip is going to be between Ellie and Tio. Yeah, no, Ellie and... Tio and Randy. First flip is going to be between Tio and Randy. And then the next flip will be the deciding factor. Wait, no, that doesn't seem like a fair amount of odds. I got it. I will flip 2 things. I will flip the remote and the back of this remote, TV remote cover. If... I think I'm overcomplicating this. If both sides land up, it's going to be Randy. If one side lands down and one side lands up, it'll be Tio. And if both sides land down, it'll be Ellie. There. Yeah, okay. Flip the things. One side up, one side down. Who did I say? It was going to be Tio. Okay. Ah! Don't kick your pan. Look your pan. I should probably pick these up. No. Did that give Tio... I think that gave Tio an unfair advantage. Because there were 2 possible outcomes of Tio winning, but only 1 for Randy. Whatever, I picked her. The Bracer Guild is located on East Street. There's no such thing as a 3-sided coin. Perhaps it would be prudent to avoid any unnecessary detours this trip. On the other hand, it might help jog Kia's memories. We should definitely be careful, but looking around the city afterwards shouldn't be too big a deal. That is indeed a possibility. Oh, Kia, are you ready to go? Yep. Where are we going again? I don't have a die to roll. Whatever, it's called the Bracer Guild. Have you never heard of it before? Bracer. Are the people there kind of like superheroes? Might as well be. You've heard of it. Maybe she retained some common knowledge after all. With luck, it's possible that the information is stored in her long-term memory. I don't know why we have to go there, but if I'm with you 2, I'd go anywhere. My heart. It shouldn't be possible to have a smile that pure. Tio smiling! Come on, let's go! Is she considered a party member? Oh, that you can't run past there, because she's got that running animation. No, I guess not yet, at least. Zai, we're gonna leave for a bit. You be a good boy and watch the house. No soul shall enter while I sit vigil. Go now. Sounds like we've got a green light then. The orbital terminal is turned off. Wasn't maintenance for the department's terminal line scheduled for today? I heard Fran was able to get the day off because her terminal is out of commission. Nice! No side quests. Sweet. I mean, unless I run in... Oh, no. I might have to go looking for them instead. Oh, right! I almost forgot. Hold on. Tio's room is 20... No, wait. 3rd floor. That's right. 302. There we go. This should be fine. Now, you see, that was totally worth what I paid for it. It's fucking massive. It's fucking gigantic. I gotta be looking out for this stuff. This is very important that I decorate the rooms. How's your first trip into the city going? It's been so much fun. I wish you could have come too. We haven't gone yet. Today was my turn to look after the office. How about this, Kia? Want to go walk around the city together with me next time? I'd love that. It's a promise. Whoops. Randy, we're gonna leave now. Heck yeah, keep that pep in your step. Lloyd, Tiamat, I'm leaving this rascal in your hands, okay? She's safe with us. We tend to stick to our charted course and be back soon. Lloyd, I have to leave Kia to you for a while, but if you find something, call us as soon as you can. The entire CPD is involved now. You understand. So, this just seems like a nice little story aside. I kind of like that. There's no intermission in the other games. Oh, all the decorations are gone. Back to boring old crossbow. No, it's actually... It still looks nice. I need to check the Orbital store, like, now. I want new shit. I want new shit. There's so many people. Lloyd, are all these people your friends? I'm afraid not. That'd be impossible. Besides, this is nothing compared to how it was during the anniversary festival. Her surprise seems to indicate that she's not from Crossbell after all. What the heck is that big metal box? All it did was move and go vroom vroom. That's a car, Kia. Actually, that's a legitimate question if you're not from Crossbell. Like, well, I guess Calvert and Erebonia might have cars. Liberal doesn't, though. Is that the first time you've seen one? I think so, but I'm not sure. It's a car. Vroom vroom. You guys have one too, right? I wish. Sadly, we don't. Okay. I just thought it would be a lot of fun if we could ride in one together. Strong feelings of envy toward the First Division are beginning to sprout. Though it does not confirm that she's not Crossbellan, like we initially thought. Does this not confirm? You can't grow up in Crossbell and not know what a car is. Then again, it's not like the concept of a car is completely alien to her. But what does that mean? What's wrong, Lloyd? Are we gonna say hello to the Braces people? If you mean the Bracers, yes. To East Street, then. No! To the weapons store! Man, there's nothing new, ever. There's never anything new. Maybe she's like a permanent support. Like, hold on a second. How do you... No? Maybe, I don't know. Like, maybe she just like, can't take her out of support? I don't know. That'd be interesting. They did give me 2 support slots. Which is a lot. I did nothing new. Alright. Hey, Tio Tot, do you have an EP cut too? Yeah. Why is Lloyd's magic so shitty? Wait. I don't know. Actually, I'm curious about something. I'm gonna swap... I'm gonna swap with this. When did I get an attack 3? I don't know. Throw that in there. Actually, remove that. Remove that. Throw it in here. What did I take out? I don't remember. I think it was... mine? No, it wasn't mind. Although I can give him a mind, too. Fuck it. Yeah, why not? What did I take out? I don't remember. Oh, it was HP. Okay, so now his arts are... he's got Death Spiral. His Orbment kind of... it's like Estelle's. It's a little hard to work with. It's not garbage, but it's hard to work with. My microphone is peaking a lot. 3 Mirage. Remove the Impede. Put in Mine 2 up here. Maybe that'll help a little bit. Put the Impede down here. Perhaps not. I'm trying to organize. So there, put that there. What? Ah, shit. How expensive is this going to be? Actually, it's not that bad. But that really wasn't that bad, was it? No. That's pretty good. There we go. Now I can have both. And he's got Heat Wave, which is good, I think. That's good, right? Yeah, medium area. Thank God, finally. Okay. I just need to upgrade his other shit. Don't I have an evade too? Yeah, put that on. That gives him sparkle. What else do I have? Evasion plus 10 when I could have movement 3. Wait a minute. Let me put a movement 3 on him. Expensive. Oh my God, my Sepith. It's gone. That's fine. Whatever. I'm gonna put movement 3 on him. I don't see if that gives him anything more. Oh my God, yeah, it does. That gives him Aerial. And Blue Drop. And did he... wait, Death Spiral, what is that? Attack area medium. Oh, nice. Okie dokie, that's good. Okie dokie. I'm gonna make a fucking Impede too. I can't deal with this anymore. How expensive is Impede 2? Oof, that's fine. Whatever. It's not giving me new quartz! I mean, I should probably wait until after this is over, but whatever. I'm putting out on it anyway. That gives him a sizable boost. There we go. There we go. Now Lloyd actually has magic that he can use. He's got the, wow, I turned him into a good healer, too. Nice. Okay, Lloyd actually has a good-ish orbment now. You, I don't know. You got a great orbment. Easy to work with, but, like, I can't expand you any further at the moment, I don't think. That gets sort of a dark matter. Yeah, no. What's giving her dark matter? EP 2 and Heaven's Eye, I think. And EP cut, okay. Yeah, hold on to that dark matter for as long as I fucking can. Lloyd's orbment is now less shit now, so that's good. Now. No. New page. New page. Make use of all those save files. I'm glad that it's at least remembering the page that I'm on. That's nice. Your EP went from 245 to 370. Holy dang. I mean, it wouldn't hurt to max him out now, right? Yeah. That hurt. That did hurt a little bit. 800. Oof. Okay, now he's got like almost 500 EP. Well, 450. I'm gonna go restore. I'm not gonna... God, it's hot in here. Fuck. Turn it back on now. Hopefully it doesn't get too loud. Oh, that feels nice. Oh, it actually is picking it up from this angle. Okay. It's still kind of picking it up. What if I do that? I wasn't picking it up before. What the hell? Can I, like, angle it down a little bit? Huh? It's not loud, but it is picking it up now. It wasn't doing that last time. Oh, you know what? I have it on the high setting. That doesn't help. I'm still kind of picking it up. What the fuck? It's negligible. You can't really even hear it. I'll ignore it. I'm just gonna leave it on for a little bit. My voice / the game's audio tends to overpower it anyway, I would imagine. So it's probably fine. Tio, your health needs some work, man. If I could only make new quartz, that would be very interesting. If I could make new quartz, wouldn't it? Also, how much Sepith did I eat? Oh, God. At least I've got enough of this 3. This 3 is the Sepith that I'm worried about. I don't know why I have so much space. Anyway, to the East District. East Street. Bracer. Managed to catch yourself some real buttes. Starting today, you're a second-class fisher. Yay. I don't know what that does. Luck! I actually had some struggles becoming a second-class fisher. Didn't know how to handle it, so I hid away in the mountains to find my inner angler. Managed to get in touch with Mother Nature, which sharpened my senses. Next thing I know, I catch the elusive pearl glass, and boom, promotion. I've got like 20 of those, dude. If I'm currently a second-class fisher, does that mean the next rank is first class? Right, you are. The next class is indeed first-class fisher. In order to achieve first class, you need 16 kinds of fish. Okay. I don't know what that entails, but whatever. Luck. I'm not going to equip that on anyone right now, I don't think, but what does it do? Increases enemy item drop rate by 30%. That sounds... meh. No, I'm probably not going to use that. Oh, well. It's fine. It wasn't picking up the fan before. I don't know why it's doing it now. Maybe if I move my microphone up. I don't know, this microphone's weird. Sometimes it filters stuff out that it needs to, sometimes it doesn't. I think my DBX is fucking with me. See, now it's picking up more of it. But it's so faint, like you can't even tell. Excuse us. Who there? Oh my, I was wondering whose voice that was. It's good to see the SSS in here again. Don't be shy now, I'm not gonna bite. Welcome to the Bracer Guild. Good afternoon, Michelle. Been busy? Michael, Michelle. Considering a considerable time has passed since our previous meeting, I'm surprised to see y'all in here. And again, Crossbell's been having its fair share of surprises these days. Tell me though, are you guys okay? A little birdie told me you guys were being naughty with Revachey. I figure you'd already heard about it. That mess has been settled for now. Hey, Lloyd. Why the heck's this guy talking all funny? That's not very nice, Kia. Sorry about her. She's still just a kid, and she doesn't quite grasp the whole concept of manners yet. The little kitten has its claws. Listen, dear. Everyone has their own style, their own moxie, their own pizzazz. Does he talk with an accent? I don't know. As for me, little one, I found that this style suits me best. Just as that outfit suits you, simply adorable. Tell me, does that make sense? I think so. Thanks, Grampy. Grampy? Besides, I like how you talk. It's cute and nice and super pizzazzy. Oh, I like you. However, I'm not sure if I quite like Grampy. I'd much rather you just call me Michelle. Okay, sorry, Michelle. I don't know what to call him. Like, it's M-I-C-H-E-L. I think it... She's a good one, this girl. A friend of yours, I presume? Well, about that. It can go either way. I don't know. We actually wanted to talk to the guild about her. Us? Are those requests I hear? The Bracer Guild is ready. Oh, they're gonna be pissed at us. They probably know we went to the auction and just, like, didn't tell them about it. To help the special support section. Hey there, you two. It has been a while, a week or so, has it not? I think so, but this is rare. You guys hardly ever visit the guild. Don't tell me you came here to hang out with us, right? Yes. Hold on a gosh darn second. Who's the kid? She shoves Tio to the side. Oh my goddess! Who is this sweet bundle of raw, unadulterated cuteness? Is she okay? Do you know her? Can I keep her? Yeah, she's okay. Her name's Kia, and as for the last question, I'm not sure if I can answer that. I like that your hair keeps jumping up and down, miss. It looks fun. Are you one of those Bracer people? I'm Estelle, and this here is Joshua. Kia, right? Nice to meet you. And they're already best friends. I'm not shocked. Estelle and kids just seem to mesh well together, but, you know... I don't know if she's ever been this friendly. Heck, not even when we first met Tita. She certainly seems excited. So, back on topic. You wanted our advice. Yo, sick PS4 in the background, dude. What seems to be the issue? Would the second floor be more appropriate? As long as it's not a hassle. And about her? It's about her? Must be. You see him on edge, Lloyd. No way. I knew that back alley felt sketchier than the usual this past week, but who knew? Goodness gracious to think that things have fallen this low. Got the water at the ready. Begin the chug. Or the glug, I guess you could call it. As representatives of the CPD, policy dictates that we accept the reason Revesha came up with real or not. If possible, I'd like for us to keep that in mind as we continue our conversation. We are only consultants in this peculiar situation, unfortunately. Even so, taking matters into your own hands and investigating the Schwarz auction undercover. I liked the SSS before, but I respect you now. Thanks, I guess. Same here. We tried hard to figure out how to check it out, but we kept hitting roadblocks. And you're telling us it was Ren, of all people, who gave you the invitation. A little punk. She could have saved us the trouble and just given it to us. I'm sure she had her reasons. We've never really dealt with anything like this before. Be that as it may, I'm sorry if we stepped on any toes. I promise that wasn't our intention. We should have contacted you at the very least. I tried to, but then, who was it? Teal was like, no, let us not bother them. Don't sweat it. We're all in the same boat anyway. I'm just worried about Kia, that's all. K, I don't know how you pronounce it, but yeah, she's a real mystery. Indeed. Me a mystery, that sounds spooky. Now, Lloyd, I assume you want me to look into her family. Using the guild's connections, and that is? If possible, that's the reason why we came. How much do you normally charge for something like this? Cease your thoughts immediately. In cases like these, consider it on the house. I'll contact other branches right away and see what they can dig up. Thank you. They agreed rather quickly, did they not? Hey, act now and adjust later is our motto when it comes to stuff like this. Really, don't worry. We have plenty of funds for these kinds of situations. Don't hold back on our account, guys. That's reassuring. The Bracer Guild truly does exist to protect civilians. Excuse me. It'll be some time before I hear anything back, though. You can probably expect an answer from us in a week or so. That's perfectly okay. I'm just glad you were able to help us out. Alright, if you want, we could totally look after Kia for you. For now, we can pull all her living expenses from our public protection fund. You can? We'd be more than happy. Besides, wouldn't she be safer under the protection of the guild? If things get dicey, we can always arrange for her to take shelter outside of Crossbell. I follow your logic, but... What's wrong, Lloyd? Does your tummy hurt? I'm fine, but... They have a point. It's extremely possible that Kia came from somewhere other than Crossbell. And putting her safety above all else. Yeah, I know. Hey, Kia. Would you be okay with living with us for a little while? With you two? Oh, I get it. You want to come live at the Special Support Section building. Not exactly. I was actually wondering if you wanted to move over here. With Lloyd and everyone, too? No, sorry, that would be sort of complicated. But they aren't far away. If you ever wanted to see them, you could totally walk over. No, she doesn't like that. Absolutely not! Ouch. Who cares about safety? I'm not leaving Lloyd and everyone else, no matter what. Ow, fuck. I have to, like, sit in a semi-uncomfortable position with this fan underneath me. LA2 and Randy and Zeit, even the grumpy chief, there's no way I'm leaving them. Nope, not gonna happen. Maintain composure, Tio. Keep it in. Yeah, that's fine, too. You know what? I think I figured out the reason. Normally I sit, like, the fan is being picked up by the microphone. Normally I sit with my leg up on my other leg. Like, I cross my left leg over onto my right leg and, like, lay it flat. Like, I can rest stuff on it. Like, it's like a table. It's a human table. When I do that, it blocks the fan from hitting me directly in the face and thus blocks it from hitting the microphone. Rejected? That doesn't happen often. Poor Estelle. Cheer up, dearie. Or were you sure it would go the other way? No, I'm not shocked or hurt extremely sad at all, no siree. Okay, maybe a little bit. Sorry, Estelle. Please don't think I hate you or anything. But if I don't wanna, I don't wanna. You're right, I was being insensitive. The Special Support Section is, well, special, and if she loves you guys this much, what kind of monster would I be to tear you all apart? I don't even know when she became so attached to us. The second you open that box. It's possible that we remind her of someone she knows, but given her amnesia... I'm not sure if that's if that's helpful information. I'm, like, holding my controller underneath my leg, between my leg. Like, my arm is shoved down and, like, underneath my leg, and, like, I'm, like, holding it in front of the fan to cool it off. There are, like, a couple of controllers that have, like, fans built into them, and it, like, cools your hands off. I don't get sweaty hands, really, but, like, it's a nice feeling. Back in the day, I thought about buying one, because I thought it would be the optimal PC controller, because the Wii U didn't exist. All that really existed for Windows was the Xbox 360 and, like, PS3 controllers and stuff like that. And I kind of hated both of them. The Xbox 360 had a shit D-pad. Don't like PlayStation controllers very much. Something just hit me. Perhaps you could go further than just having Michelle look into her identity. Don't you think you should consult with some sort of expert on amnesia? I think the one I was thinking of buying was the Logitech Chill Stream. See, now I gotta look it up because, like, I feel like I don't... Oh, yeah, this is it. I don't know, like, this controller, like, back in the day, it had, like, the Xbox 360 layout, but it was better. Okay, can you dry images from Firefox directly in, okay, well, nope, that opens an Amazon page. Never mind, I'll just take a screenshot of it. You can buy one for 50 bucks. That's not bad. It's a wired controller, though. I'm not paying $50 for a wired controller. Yeah, this shit back in the day was, like, gonna be the optimal controller. Because I had Logitech's other controller, and I was like, man, the D-pad on this isn't so bad. Although, in hindsight, it does kind of suck. I couldn't, like, actually do all that good precision input with it. Because when you press it down, it can press down all 4 buttons at once. I should stop talking about this now. That never occurred to me. A specialist of some kind. Assuming her amnesia is related to something emotional or mental, you might want to check out the church. You think? That might work. Church? What church? Deception Church, dear. Modern medicine might have found its footing in Crossbell, but of matters related to the soul, the good men and women in the church might be your best option. For sure. The Bracer Guild gets its help from them all the time. Seriously? It's true. They've definitely helped me through some rough spots in the past. Of course, I have no clue whether someone of that level works at the cathedral, but it still may be worth a shot. Why don't you ask over there, too? We definitely will. Thanks for the advice. Hey, Kia. Kia. Okay, once we leave here, want to head over to the church. I want to head over to the church. It's a bit of a walk, though. You okay? Good to go. The church thingy is where you pray to the goddess, right? Sounds like fun. Someone's excited. My, what an energetic kitten. The Deception Church has passed down techniques to heal the body and mind since ancient times. They might have some kind of clue about how to restore Kia's memories. I'm trying not to get that copyright infringerino. Sorry about earlier, Estelle. I promised I don't hate you. I promised I don't hate you, okay? Don't worry about it, kiddo. I'm totally fine. Don't be afraid to ask your big sis for help if you get into trouble. I'll be there in a jiffy to swoop you and save the day. Estelle just, like, wants all of the little sisters. You got Ren, you got Kia, you got Tita. Tio? Did she say something about Tio? I think so. Well, Tio's a bit older. I guess we're going over to the church. I'm gonna keep checking this terminal over and over again. God, it always gets hidden behind the cursor. Like this, whatever this thing is. Not this cursor. This cursor's the other cursor. I wonder what that says. I can't read that. What does it say? I see that. Something if... Nope. Nope, can't read that. Anyway, Maine's Mountain Path is where it is. What happens if I just try to go fight monsters? No, that's a bad idea. Having my leg up like this isn't cooling me off as well as it could, but, like, if it blocks the noise, it's still, like, good enough. Good enough. Wowie! This building is the biggest building I've ever seen. Is this the church? Sure is. This is the Crossbell Cathedral, Kia. I'm sure you've probably gone somewhere similar to pray with your family before, but... Huh? Chapels in the average town or city are considerably smaller, so this place might not be all that helpful in Kia regaining her memories. Good point. I'd like to consult with someone I know here. It's one of the Sunday school instructors who used to look after me. I see. Having a connection to someone in the church may prove beneficial. Should we try visiting the classroom? Yeah, it's right inside. Like over here? Well, you two have the same face. That's so cool. Huh? Wow, she's cute. How the heck does that even happen? 'Cause we're twins? That's right, pretty crazy, huh? They say we're identical twins. Ta-wins. Kids really are able to become friends in a heartbeat. Being sociable is one of Keia's innate traits, isn't it? They can also viscerally rip each other apart like animals, if they feel like it. This is the graveyard, isn't it? No. I'm gonna go say hi to Dampy. You've brought along a new face this time. What the heck are you doing in a place like this, Grandpa? It's my job to watch over this place. I wouldn't want anyone to disturb the souls sleeping here, now would I? Fortunately, nonsense like grave robbing is a rare occurrence in this day and age. I don't know what you're talking about. Pardon me, you're probably a bit too young to understand. Granny, are you asleep? Hey, Keia. It's okay, dears. My husband rests beneath this soil, so I came to offer him my prayers. Prayers. Oh yeah, I feel as if I can come chat with my husband again when I visit his grave. I forget which one was, you know, his. Might have been this one? No. I mean, I'd say it'd be the big one, but that'd be... I think that's wrong. I keep forgetting you can hold B to walk. I need to do that more often against monsters I hate. And just do it like this. Kind of looks funny too. Welcome to the Crossbow Cathedral, you three. A beard! Can I touch it a little bit? It looks fluffy. Hey! Our sincerest apologies. As you can see, she is still quite young. Please do not fret. Few things in life can best seeing children so full of life. Oh, adios, bless this child. Who am I talking to? The week after the anniversary festival has been as peaceful as could be, but some citizens still feel anxious and come here to find relief through prayer. Did something happen? Is something bothering you? Feel free to consult the Archbishop or Sister Marble at your leisure. Both have been active in the Septon Church a long time. Who am I looking for? Yeah, no. Oh, here we go. About to say, none of these look like a school. None of these rooms, that is. How nice of you to stop by, Lloyd. Good morning, Sister Marble. Sorry if I'm being an inconvenience. Please don't think anything of it. I was actually just about to begin my break. Are you two simply here to worship, or are you visiting the cemetery? About that. Lloyd, I got a question. Is this one of those sister people? Who is this little one? Our reason for coming, actually. There's something in particular we wanted to ask you about her. So that's why she's been hiding behind you all this time. Our dearest Hadios, please shine thy light and happiness on this lost lamb. Furthermore, I thank you for having guided her to these kind individuals. That means a lot. Perhaps it really was Hadios that led Keia to us. Someone brought me to you. I thought Lloyd was the one who found me. Anyway, you've come to inquire whether or not I know anything about her memory loss, correct? I understand that she doesn't remember anything aside from her name. We'd love any advice you might have. I really did try my best to remember, but it didn't work. I even closed my eyes and focused super hard. Did I do it wrong? You're a good girl, aren't you, Kea? Knowledge and techniques involving tapping into one's spirit and mind are handed down in the Seption Church. That much is true. Among those include treatments for amnesia. Then there's hope. There's a possibility that her memories can be restored. I'm not positive that I will be able to restore them in full, but it's surely worth trying, don't you think? Time is of the essence. Shall I begin? Wait, are you saying you're going to be the one doing it, Sister Marble? Well, yes, I built up a mastery in a few thaumaturgy techniques. It took me a second to remember how to say that. I said that right? Thaumaturgy, yeah. These are a set of healing techniques practiced by the Seption Church. How exactly does it work? When my glasses keep falling off, it's the left side, always. Like, I keep pushing the left arm? Prong? The thing that does this. Like the thing on the hinge. Like, the thing that go behind your ear, whatever it's called. The bendy part of the How exactly does it work? Instead of relying on orbments, this uses a power of prayer. Essentially, there is an organization within the church that specializes in thaumaturgy. So I'd call you crazy, but Kevin exists, so you can't do that. Those specialists rarely come to Crossbell, unfortunately. Seriously? I bet Kevin would be able to fix her like that. I mean, he did it with Joshua. And not Grant, what's his name? Kurt. That guy. Green-haired man. Like olive-colored hair. I skipped that by accident. I'm not supposed to let this out, but the church is not entirely uniform. Is not a entirely uniform institution. Shouldn't it be Anne? Never mind. One organization that resides within the Congregation for the Sacraments. Another branch of the church is known for their expertise in thaumaturgy, but you see, the man in charge of the Crossbell Cathedral, Archbishop Iralda, does not think too kindly of their inner activities. Because of that, members of the Congregation for the Sacraments rarely find themselves in Crossbell. I never thought that the Seption Church would have their share of internal disputes. What you're trying to say is that there is a sort of power struggle going on within the Seption Church. I'm afraid so. It's all rather embarrassing. That being said, there is no difference between their thaumaturgy and mine. I believe it's worth a try. Alright then, we'll leave it to you, Sister Marble. Do we need to go somewhere else for this? No need. Your name is Kea, correct? Do you mind coming a bit closer to me? No prob. Now I need you to close your eyes and take slow, deep breaths. Can you do that for me, little one? Sure, I can do that easy peasy. That's perfect, Kea. Keep it up. Well then. In the name of she who dwells above, do I hold this consecrated septum. What the? Fascinating. Space's golden glow, consciousness silver glow. Is this the same song from chapter 3, or third chapter? By your opposing natures, lead this lamb to her lost fragment's true whereabouts. Okay, what's wrong? Calm yourself, there's no need to fret. How do you feel, Kea? Can you remember anything? All I remember is a big dark room. A light shining down from above, but it's always made me a little scared. A big dark room. That might prove difficult to pinpoint. Anything else come to mind, Kea? Perhaps members of your family or where you lived beforehand? Nope, I got nothing. Is that so? What is it, Sister Marble? Sadly, this seems to be the best result we'll get from thaumaturgy. In other words, focusing on the psychological side of things will only get us this far. It's possible the problem may lie within her nervous system. No way. Could you expand upon that? To be frank, I think there might be some issue with her cranial nerves. Their transmission regarding memory seems to be inhibited for whatever reason. That's merely a possibility. You think there's something wrong with her brain? There's nothing else you can do? I'm sorry. That sounds eerily familiar. Thaumaturgy strictly works within the confines of one's spirit and mind. It pains me to say that modern medicine might be your best option in remedying her condition. You think so? If we need information into the testaments of that nature... Treatments! St. Ursula Medical College. Despite not being... What the fuck's wrong with me, man? Also, I tapped my mouse by accident there. Despite not much research being done into the field of spirit and mind, a few years back, a new neurology department was formed, and I hear that excellent researcher heads it. I'm sure a consultation there will open many doors for you to take that continuing the church's method. I have these moments where my brain just like dies. Neurology, you said? Hold on. Why would that name sound familiar? Excuse me, Lloyd. I believe that this might be our best chance to help Kea. Don't you agree? I'm on the same page. Sister Marble, I can't thank you enough. We're going to take your advice up and head to St. Ursula right away. I think that's for the best. I'm truly sorry I couldn't be more help to you. Without you, we wouldn't have known to look into the neurology department. On top of that, I think that bit of info Kea remembered might end up being a valuable clue down the line. A big dark room, wasn't it? I also remember that light shining down from above. It wasn't very bright. Oh, I also remember hearing this really deep sound there. It was kind of pretty, but also a little spooky. That right? It's obvious that this place is anything but ordinary. May the goddess bless you all with luck and good fortune. I will be praying for Kea in the meantime. Let's go to St. Ursula. Next up, St. Ursula Medical College. Like, the time between me going in that door and them walking out that door, I didn't say a word, and my glasses, like, shifted back into the position that I keep shifting them, like, toward. I don't understand. That's not exactly next door, is it, Kea? Aren't you getting tired? I am A-okay. Walking around with everyone is the best. I love it. I wish I could always be as energetic as you. Should we proceed to the city's south exit, Lloyd? The bus will be the most time-efficient option after all. Yeah, let's go. So I had to say, where's Ursula Medical College? But then I remembered, oh yeah, Ursula Road. Ursa Minor, Ursa Major, Mains Mountain. Someone's coming. No, it's just you guys. Yo guys, what's up? Hello, how are you doing? Hello there. Are you children planning on going out to the highway by yourselves? Sunday school at the Crossbell Cathedral is about to begin. That's not too far away. You'll probably be fine on your own then. That being said, you must all live close to each other if you have Sunday school at the same time, right? I'd gotten so caught up in playing with Ryu and Zeit that I accidentally ended up skipping school. It's not like it's your fault. How could we refuse an invitation to go play with a freaking giant wolf? Zeit's the cutest. Wait a second, I don't think I've seen you around before. What's your name, girl? I'm not a girl, I'm Kea. Kea, huh? K-E-A. My name's Henri, and that's Momo, and Ryu. It's nice to meet you. Nice to meet you too. I'm gonna turn the fan off now, it's distracting me. And it's so clicky. Oh fuck, it fell on my foot, ow. Not really ow. It's... Listen to this click. Better than the last fan I had, which fucking broke. The last fan I had was just like, the hinges were just screws, and I had to keep fucking tightening them because it kept loosening up and it wouldn't stay in position. Nice to meet you, too! We don't exactly have the time for this right now, do we? If we don't get going, Sister Marble is going to destroy us. Sorry, Lloyd, we gotta... I understand, don't worry. Don't be late now, okay? Wouldn't dream of it. See you later. Goodbye. And I'm yawning again. Good. That's right. I did sleep like shit last night, so that doesn't help. Sister Marble is still teaching Sunday school. Did Residential Street and West Street always have the same classes at the same time? Ellie and I would have known each other for a while now if that was the case. I'm no expert, but it is entirely possible that this school's structure may have changed from when you were attending. That is the protocol when a city's population experiences a boom. Makes sense. Can we go to the bus stop? I almost forgot. Let's get going then. We'll get going in a second. There's something I want to check while I'm here. I was about to say, is Harold not here? But nope, they are having... Okay, to me that just looks like a loaf of bread with like a plate of melted butter on the table. What a surprise to see you here. Would you like to join us for a meal? As you can see, I've made a lot of food. Ah, yes. One whole bread. I appreciate it, but we're in the middle of work right now. See you again! Not a problem. I'll see you all next time, then. Is that girl Lloyd's little sister? Huh? Are you his little sister? Sister. Lloyd, am I your sister? I suppose from Colin's perspective, it would seem that way. Okay. So does that mean that Tio is also your little sister? Uh-oh. He wishes. It doesn't quite work that way. And Tio, can you stop making things worse? It was merely in jest. Try to read the mood, Mr. Detective. I'm gonna miss your fluffy hair. Come and play with me again. I'll try. I'd love for you to come visit again. Sorry, Mr. Hayworth. Did we interrupt your meal? Not at all. I'm just taking a short vacation from my work. I thought I'd take a few weeks off and sort through my feelings. I understand. The last week with my family has been an absolute dream. There's a fucking... There we go. There's a string hanging off of my pants. I yanked it off. Colin and Sophia were just as happy about it as I was. After all this time, you're the first people I've talked to regarding my late daughter. I've taken some time to reflect, and I've decided to take a break from work. My work may keep us afloat, but my family is more precious to me. I hope that gets resolved. Like, thoroughly. I'm gonna go to East Street. I'm curious about something. Perimeter Patrol. What the fuck are they doing out? Wait a minute. What are they doing out of the country? Oh, never mind. Also, Arias gets he gets around, doesn't he? You weren't able to find any information in the cathedral. Here's what happened. I see. There really is no choice but to rely on St. Ursula in a situation like this. I've heard they've adopted a new method of treatment called neurology. We're trying to pay them a visit. Sorry about earlier, Estelle. Same dialogue. I'd go look for Arias, but I don't know where he is, so I'm not gonna go look for him. Actually, I'm curious about something. Never mind. It looks like the next bus is coming in. I combined the words next and bus into nuts. Nuts. Right now, actually. Exactly on schedule. Wait, what's coming? I think you'll be excited, Kea. It's something you've been wanting to ride. Huh? Approximately 20 seconds. It's that ginormous car. This type of car is called a bus. Get it? There's a bunch of people coming out of it. Those are all people returning from the hospital. Once we get on it, it'll take us all the way to south to St. Ursula. I get to ride this thing? With you two? I hope you're excited. I'm super excited. Come on, let's get on. Take note of your footing as you ascend the stairs. Stairs? It just looks like a metal panel. Look there, Lloyd, it's so pretty. That's too loud, Kea. Our apologies, everyone. Don't worry about it. A lively kid is a healthy kid. Are you going to visit someone? We just need to consult on one of the hospital's doctors. I can see a cute little island over there. It's funny looking. What are we gonna do with you? Once again, Kea charms anyone she meets. And I was about to ask the question, what does this bus do for fuel? But then I remembered, I don't think it uses fuel. Well, maybe, I don't know. Airships use fuel, don't they? I think so. But they use fuel to, like, power the engines that run the orbits to keep them afloat. Whereas this probably just works off of... I don't know. That was amazing! My back hurts so much, I don't know why. Walking might be super fun, but buses are super duper fun. You think so? From what she's saying, this must have been her first time riding in a vehicle. Does that mean she's never been to an airship or train before? What did you say this place was? A hospital? Hospital? It's also a medical college. There's even a research lab here. It's possible they'll be able to help you recover your memory. Is it really that big of a deal if I remember things or not? Well, Tia, would it make you happy if I remembered everything? Of course. You probably have a lot of precious memories stored in your brain. Please try to recover them all. Please try to recover them, alright? Okay. I'll do my bestest to remember everything. Don't overwork yourself trying to remember, okay? We should go ask the receptionist about the neurology department? Yes? Lloyd. I recognize that voice. Cecile. Nice to see you again. It looks like you're doing well. I'm sure you worked hard during the festival. Has the department been keeping super busy, or did super come from? You could say that. Honestly, those 5 days were the busiest days of my life. And the following week was just as busy, if not more. Despite all that, it looks like you managed to survive. Hold on, that girl. Oh boy, here it comes. Hey, Lloyd. Do you know this lady, too? That's right. Her name is Cecile, and she's basically my big sister, and she... No way. I can't believe you'd do something like this and keep it a secret from me. Cecile? You went and got married without telling me? How could you not invite me? Huh? I can't believe it. You did! Hey, you, what's your name? Kea! What a cute name. You don't look like Lloyd, though. Maybe you take after your mom? But you don't look like Tio either. Cecile, what are you getting at? Please calm down and think about this rationally. I told you bringing Randy would have been funny. Me, Kaya's dad. You know I'm not old enough for that to be the case, right? Now that I think about it, I guess that makes sense. Does it really require that much thought? Cecile, have people ever called you a scatterbrain before? I don't get it. I might have been too quick to draw conclusions. After all, you're 18 and Kaya looks around 9. It's impossible that you could be her father. It goes without saying. Where did you even get the idea that she was my daughter? I mean, you two struck me as a family the moment I saw you together. Because of that, I was convinced that you were her father. What? You're my dad, Lloyd? I had no idea. No, I'm not. Hey, Tio. Look at them standing there. They do give off that impression, don't they? Now that you mention it, I have to agree. They don't share any physical characteristics, but their interactions remind me very much of father and child. Are you serious? Lloyd is my dad, huh? Can I call you Dad now? Can we just stick with Lloyd? I guess. Anyway, Cecile, you're super nice. Yep, I like you a lot. And I like you, Kaya. I'd say our personalities mesh pretty well, don't you think? Definitely. It did not take them long to be good friends, did it? These two are a handful, that's for sure. So, Lloyd, about Kaya's memories. I think we gave you the gist of the situation earlier. We were planning to take Kaya to the neurology department. Do you know who we should talk to? I do, but I think you may have already met him. Professor Joachim Günther. Professor Günther specializes in neurology. Oh no. I've always been curious about that. At first glance, he's just a carefree fisherman, but I've heard that he actually made an amazing breakthrough at a foreign medical institution. Here at St. Ursula, he manages the pharmacology and neurology departments. That's pretty impressive. You think talking about Kaya's condition with him would be a safe bet? I have no doubt that he'll be able to help in some fashion. We should stop by the reception desk and see if he's available. Günther. Günther, right. I'll send them to the research ward then. Professor Günther says he can see you now. He will meet you at his laboratory in the research ward. Thank goodness he isn't busy. I'll excuse myself then. Thanks for the help as always, Cecile. We'll make sure to say bye before leaving. I can't wait. See you soon, Kaya. See ya! Work keeps her busy, it seems. I doubt there's anyone in this entire hospital who works as hard as Cecile. Sometimes I wish you would take a page out of the professor's notebook and skip a few shifts. Good old professor! Try not to overwork yourself, Cecile. Come to think of it, do you even know how to get to the professor's lab? It's on the 4th floor of the research ward. I could take you there if you'd like. I think we'll be alright, thanks, though. Ready to see the professor, Kaya? To the research thingy! No. I don't think so. Not yet. She was on the 3rd floor, wasn't she? Is it this room? How are you feeling, Shizuku? I'm doing well, Dr. Beldine. Your complexion is looking brighter than usual. Something good happened? I guess you could say I had a lot of fun today. Well, that's good to hear. Now, ready to start the examination? Of course, thank you. It sounds like Shizuku will be busy for a while. Why'd you stop in front of this room? Kaya still hasn't met her yet. Let's just make sure to stop by later. We can introduce the two of them then. Her? I don't know what you're talking about, but alright. This fucker's still here. What do you mean other patients take priority? I called you first, didn't I? Do you know who I am? I'm a member of the Crossbell Diet. The patient over there was having a genuine medical emergency I had to attend to. Get your own magazines, creep. We have actual jobs to do. He's in a nasty mood today. Mister, if you don't stop being so selfish, you're gonna get a spanking. Come again? What are you laughing about? Kids these days, I swear. There's truly nothing Kaya is afraid of, is there? That little stuff might have actually made me pretty angry, but I'm glad I got it all out of my system. Thanks, kid. I don't know what I did, but I'm real happy for you. Damn kids these days. Damn brats, just die. Fourth floor. How do you get to the fourth floor? Is it over here? Oh. I thought it was. It's like, it's weird that there's no stair. This building's layout is very strange. It looks like this is the place. Excuse us, it's Lloyd Bannings of the Special Support Section. I've been waiting for you. Come inside, it's unlocked. Kaya, follow me. Gotcha. Fucking glasses. No, you go under the headphones behind my ear, not in front of the ear, not... Good afternoon, Professor. Can I, like, become like Flygon and just have, like, lenses imprinted onto my face forever? Hello, Lloyd and Tio, right? I appreciate our little duel during the anniversary festival. Thanks to you, I had a lot of fun. You're the same as usual. I'm sorry about this, Professor. I know you're usually supposed to set up an appointment for these kinds of things. I was just about to take a break anyway. That amnesiac you're taking care of, is that her? Yes, this is Kaya. Hey, Lloyd. Is this old man with the glasses going to restore all my memories? Oh, old man? I was hoping my outfit would make me look younger, but I guess I can't run from the truth. I'm old. No, you're still plenty young. Kaya, in times like this, just call people Mr. and Miss, okay? That's what I should do? I don't know what hurt worse, her line or your pity. Whatever, why don't you have a seat? If you could explain to me the current situation, that would be extremely helpful. I think I understand the general situation. Even the methods of the Septon Church couldn't recover her memories. That means, just like the sister said, there could be an issue with her nervous system. I was afraid of that. Do you know of any other ways we could potentially recover her memories? I'll be honest with you, research into cranial nerves and brain cells has only just begun. There are many different possibilities as to the source of her amnesia, but no treatments for the condition currently exist. However, the professor pulled out an... Nope. Kaya, do you mind looking into my eyes? Sure. Gee. No issues with her pupils. Over the past few days, have you experienced headaches or nausea? Headaches, nausea, He wants to know if your head or tummy have been hurting. Oh no, I felt great. Is that so? I don't think she has any brain damage, then. That must mean... her spine? Have you narrowed it down? It's simply my intuition speaking. It's possible that this case of amnesia may be the side effect of some drug. Drug? Does a drug like that even exist? A few. As few as they are, there have been cases like that in the past. A drug's ingredients can sometimes inhibit certain transmissions to the central nervous system. Though, in most cases, amnesia is accompanied by a complete breakdown of the mind. I doubt we will be able to apply the same rules to Kaeya's case, though. She's definitely not crazy, that's for sure. That's right. Huh? You know, the field of pharmacology is still very much developing. It's not impossible that a drug with these unknown side effects has been created. In other words, we should look at this from both possibilities. An issue with the nervous system, and a side effect of a drug. That might be the best idea. Is it possible to perform some tests here at St. Ursula? Of course. It's just that on top of taking a very long time, there's no guarantee that her memories can even be recovered at this point. But if you're fine with that, then... that's not very reassuring. How long would these tests actually take, Professor? Probably around 3 days. If possible, I would like to run tests on her for at least a week. 3 days minimum. That's how long it will take for the test pursuing the drug possibility to finish. It involves analyzing what's excreted from one's body using certain chemicals. Now, this is usually a costly examination, but we can lower the medical fees given how unusual the case is. How does that sound? My mouse's magnetic thing on the bottom. It go, like that. Hey, Kaeya, would you mind staying at the hospital for the next 3 days? Stay here? Sure, I guess. Really? She agreed quicker than I thought she would. Wonderful. Shall we go ahead and start the initial examinations? If she has any personal things or clothes, you should drop them by when you can. We'll make sure to bring them by sometime soon. Lloyd, I'm okay with staying here, but can I still sleep with you? Kaeya! If I can, I'm sure I'll live, but that's not it. You see, only you will be staying at the hospital. What? Then where are you guys going to sleep? We're going to be staying in the old SSS Annex. But I promise we'll come see you every day. No. Huh? You guys want to get rid of me. You don't want to take care of me anymore. Oof. That's not true. It's just for a few days, Kaeya. After that, you can continue living with us just like you have been. I don't care. I don't want to stay at that guild or this hospital. Kaeya? You're so stupid, Lloyd. Wait! She's furious. Jeez. I'm sorry about this, Professor. You went through all this trouble, and... It's fine. Besides, in that state, forcing her to take the tests would just backfire. Actually, I don't know if those tests would have produced any helpful results in the first place. How about we just pick off where we left off when she's cooled her head? Alright. Excuse me. Waiting for her memories to return naturally might be a good plan, too. If you ever need advice on the matter, don't hesitate to give me a call. In the meantime, I'll look into some of these amnesia cases during my free time. Gotta fix my headphones, hold on. There we go. All better. Thanks a lot, Professor. We'll be counting on you. Kaeya doesn't seem to like the idea of staying, so maybe it'd be best to wait until next routine checkup. Shouldn't you be trying to find Kaeya right about now? It'd be a problem if she got lost in a place as big as this. Let's go. Darn, I didn't think she'd be that against it. She wants to stay with you. Does that not make you happy? You make a good point. For now, let's focus on finding her. I just hope she hasn't managed to get too far away. Dumb Lloyd. You don't get it at all, do you? I'd be perfectly fine without my memories. So why is everyone so worried about them? Where am I? Yep, I think I'm lost. Why did I have a feeling they were going to have some kind of interaction while she ran away? The breeze is so nice. I wonder when Father will be coming today. Yeah, what she said. Are you looking at something? Is it all the fishies? I want to look at them too. I can't see them, but I'm sure they're swimming in the water, all the same. Whenever they jump up from time to time, I can hear the splashes. You're right, there are so many of them right here. I wish I had a fishing rod. I'd catch them all, or my name isn't Kea. So, your name is Kea. My name is Shizuku McLean. It's nice to meet you. Shizuku? I like it. Thank you. I think you have a pretty name, too. Are you here to visit someone? Nope. I came here to see if someone could bring back my memories, but... Memories? What are you... When that weird doctor with the glasses said I have to leave Lloyd and everyone else, I ran away. A strategic retreat, or whatever you call it. His name is pronounced Kia. So I was right earlier then. And my joke about copyright infringement was actually sound. You ran away. When she said Lloyd and everyone, what was she talking? Was she talking about... Shizuku, I have a question. Why do you keep your eyes closed? Oh, right. I'm blind. That's why I stay here at the hospital. Really? Well, I don't know who I am, so I guess we're kind of the same. Oh, your memories. You mentioned that earlier. You don't remember anything, not even your mother or father? Nope, nothing at all. Because I have Lloyd and the others, I don't have to feel lonely. Is that so? My mother isn't with us anymore, but I still have my father. And everyone at the hospital is really kind, so I guess I'm not lonely either. Oh, I'm still on the roof. I thought I was in the courtyard for a second. Courtyard? Area. That kid ran into me and now my head's spinning around. Sounds like it was our kid if I were to guess. Are you gonna be alright? Think so? My vision's just a little topsy-turvy. There you are. Finally. Oh, and our dog, Zai, he's so big. He acts like he's better than everyone else, but he is the softest thing I've ever touched, you know? And he loves it when you scratch his back really hard. He does. Zai sounds like quite the fluffy dog. Voice crack. You probably come to the city every now and then, right? Next time you do, you want to play with Zite and me? I would love to. Maybe I should ask Father when I see him. If I asked Estelle and Joshua, maybe they would come with us too. Estelle, wasn't she that bracer girl? I didn't know you knew her. When I go to the city, I like to go shopping with them. Father's usually busy, so... You became quick friends with Shizuku, huh, Kia? I'm impressed they got close in such a short span of time. Children are prone to become fast friends, after all. Oh, shit. Guess I didn't have to look for him. There he is. We appreciate the assistance you provide us, sir. There's no need for thanks. I merely did what needed to be done. Now, fuck my hands. Is this girl? The girl. I'm sure you heard about her from Michelle, right? Her name is Kia. Is that right? Is something wrong? Have you met her before? No, I simply find her curious. You see, Shizuku is as well behaved as a father could ever hope for, but she's usually incredibly shy. As a result, she hasn't been able to make many friends her own age. So that's what you meant. It looks like they're having the time of their lives, doesn't it? Indeed it does. I'm unaware of that girl's background or past. However, since you willingly got yourselves involved, you must take responsibility for her until the bitter end. So, take good care of her. Yeah, we intend to. Father? Lloyd, Tio! Caught at last. Welcome back, Father. How was work? It wasn't too difficult this time around. I'm glad to be back. Is this your dad, Shizuku? He's as tall as a tree. And he looks as tough as one, too. You think so? Also, it's good to see you two again. You too. It's good to see you getting along with Kia so well. Oh no, she's the one who's getting along with me. Lloyd, I am absolutely not staying in a place like this, you hear me? You've made that painfully clear. But you know, if you decided to stay here, you would end up being able to play with Shizuku every day. You are friends, right? I would? But I don't want to be away from you guys. Lloyd, try to be more sensitive. You're just hurting your feelings. Maybe you're right. Sorry, Kia. Are you about ready to head on home? I was wanting to talk with Shizuku a bit longer. I need more water. Hold on a sec. Yeah, it's good. Whew. Whoops. We can come, visit some other time. Also, I doubt there would be any objections to inviting Shizuku to come play whenever she wants to visit Crossbell City. Really? I'll leave you in her hands, then. Up you go, Shizuku. Okay. Alright, so you're planning to stay here for the rest of the day? Yes, I'm going to spend the night. Kia, as her father, I would be pleased if you would be a good friend to Shizuku from now on. Absolutely. See ya! Goodbye, Kia. It's time for us to get going. Indeed, it is almost evening, after all. Now that I think about it, the sky's turning on reddish, isn't it? And I'm hungry. What's for dinner? She sure is a bundle of energy. Let's go say our goodbyes to Cecile and then hop onto the buses. Okie dokie. Speaking of food, I did eat before I started streaming, but I didn't eat much. Also, it was kind of shitty. I had like a vegan... I tried a vegan burger. It was, wasn't very good. I think I prefer real meat. I mean, it tasted better than the last one I had. Last one almost made me vomit. I'm not kidding. It actually tasted like human bile. What the goddamn disgrace! To think that we've been forced into striking a deal with the CPD of all people. Damn it all. This is because you're utterly incompetent. Well, I have nothing to say. But didn't you get that doll yourself, Don? What the hell did you just say? Keep your mouth shut. It doesn't matter. The responsibility lies with us. It was our duty to not let any intruders in. Yes, sir. Whatever. My leg. Speaker Hartman has completely cut contact with us ever since then. Not only that, but goddamn Heyu is getting more aggressive. Damn it all, at this rate, you say damn a lot, don't you? Please relax, Dawn. It's okay, I say fuck a lot. Our stranglehold of Crossbell is as firm as ever. If we can fend off Heiyu's onslaught, I'm sure even Speaker Hartman... Garcia, where the hell is the guarantee that we can even hold out against them? You haven't even managed to take the head of a single measly assassin. Well... Damn it. At this rate, we won't be able to rely on Hartman's assistance anymore. What should we do? Anything is fair game at this point. I've decided. It's time we pull out our trump card. Our trump card? You don't mean... Are you sure, Dawn? Why so surprised, Garcia? That sort of insurance was made for times like this. But it's way too risky. Forget the police. This is going to get the Bracer Guild on our asses. The answer is simple. Crush Heiyu like the bugs that they are before the guild even finds out. This seems like the perfect time to conduct a test of our distribution network. What are we talking about? What are we talking about? We'll never hand over the reins of Crossbell's underworld to some goddamn outsiders. I don't know what he's talking about. What's the trump card? Well, that was short. I got DP for that? Why? You know what, never mind. Kia. Sure, why not? 3 weeks later. There was still no sign of Kia's members returning, and even with the Bracer Guild's help. Like I keep feeling like I want to say Kia because, like, E instead of I. Why are so many different letters in the English language pronounced the same? Like E can be pronounced as I and vice versa. And why does the letter Q exist? And why does the letter Z exist? With the anniversary festival over and the mayoral election still 1 month away, Crossbell had become fairly quiet. Fucking hate English. The special support section had adjusted to living with the young, rambunctious girl and returned to their regular duties. Being a quick learner, Kia understood that the team worked during the day, so she offered to watch over the annex while they were out. And then... we're back! Yo. Nice tackle. Did a good girl while we were gone, Kia. It's Kia. The goodest. I've been watching over the annex with Zeit all day long. I even read 3 books from the library, too. Wow, that's impressive. 3? They may only be children's book. Oh. But she blew through all 3 of them this morning. I always knew she was quite the intelligent girl. Seeing such growth in her reading comprehension has only solidified that sentiment. She has a bright future ahead of her. She's doting parents, each and every one of you. Not like I'm one to talk. Uh-huh. Well, I'm too hungry to think about stuff. We should make lunch already. Alright, it's about that time anyway. I'm pretty sure it's my day to cook. Is everyone fine with pasta? That sounds wonderful. Get a nice Alfredo going. I would eat just about anything you cook, Lloyd. Save me an extra serving or 2. While you're making lunch, I'm gonna help, please. Have you ever cooked before, Kia? Perhaps you remember something from your past involving it. Nope, in one of the books I was reading, one of the characters was a chef. And the stuff he made looks so tasty. That explains that. Well then, Kia, I don't think I have any other choice but to take you up on your offer. To the kitchen. Just don't let Ellie touch anything in there. Or Estelle. We need to decide what kind of pasta we want to make. And I think we have eggs and bacon from Armorikia Village, so a carbonara wouldn't be too hard to pull off. Carbonara? But we also have some canned clams, from Librel. With those, we could make some spaghetti a la vongole. Vongole. Still, if we don't want to go fancy, we could always just whip up some meat sauce and chop some eggplant. Alfredo! Does it matter? I'm digging the eggplant. That sounds interesting. Eggplant and meat sauce. We should have some ground beef left, so we might as well make some meat sauce with that. Simple is always best. Now let's see. Don't forget about me, Lloyd. What should I do? Would you mind bringing me the ingredients? I'm just about to start boiling the noodles. Okie dokie. That is a tall pot. That is like if you take into account, like, from there to there, that's almost as tall as Lloyd. Lloyd's, like, feet to his neck. And it's, I think, yeah, it's just about the same size as her, actually. Lloyd, is it ready yet? A little bit longer. When it comes to cooking pasta, the amount of time the pasta spends boiling is key. Once it hits that sweet spot, you take it out of the pot, throw it in the pan with the meat sauce and the fried eggplant, sprinkle in the cheese, and bam, it's ready. That's amazing. I want to try doing it, please. Remember to use the pasta water to help make the sauce. You do? Not sure if it'll work out, but I guess I'll keep a close eye on her. Alright, then give it a try, Kia. Mind the flame, though. Mixing in that starch gives it a flavor. Let me see. You said wait for it when it hits the sweet spot and take it out and put it in the pan. It looks like she's a little lost. I'm sure everyone will scarf it down even if a few mistakes are made. Kia's the one making it after all. What? She's glowing? I got it. Kia gracefully took out the perfectly cooked pasta from the pot and began to cook it with the other ingredients in the pan as if she was an experienced chef. The heck? Magnifique! It's ready! Gordon Ramsay would be proud. Oh my fucking god, that actually looks good. That was incredible. On a paper plate. You blew my cooking skills out of the water. How did you know what to do? I don't know, something just flashed in my head and I did it. Did I do it wrong? Definitely not. I doubt I could ever cook a dish as amazing as this one. Have you learned to cook before? That might explain it. Maybe. Oh well, I just know that my tummy's rumbling, so let's go eat. What a delicacy. Was this really made by Kia, Lloyd? I gathered all the ingredients and prepped them. After putting the pasta in the pot, it was all her. This is absolutely superb. Ain't that the truth? This stuff's on par with what you get at high-end restaurants. Kia... Akidu, you're something else. Glad you like it. What if she's the daughter of a family of professional chefs? If she has parents, they must be freaking out about her by now. One would think. However, there's not much we can really do about it. Even with the Guild's information network on our side, we haven't learned anything substantial yet. It's possible that she's from some remote region or was swept up in unusual circumstances, I suppose. What's wrong, everyone? If you start thinking like that, we're never gonna make any progress. Until we actually start finding some clues she's our responsibility, ain't that right? Yeah, you're right. At any rate, I feel pretty bad for the Chief right about now. He totally missed out on trying some of Kia's delicious homemade pasta. He's in another meeting in the precinct, right? It seems like there's been a lot of those recently. Now that you mention it, there has been, hasn't there? Couldn't there be something happening that we aren't aware of? We aren't. A call? I wonder who it's from. I doubt it's the Chief or Fran, considering it's not coming from your Enigma. Hello, this is the Crossbelt Police Department Special Support Section. What, is that you? It's Noel. I mean Sergeant Major Seeker from the Guardian Force. It's been almost a month since we last talked, right? Did you need the SSS to help you out with something, Sergeant Major? Yes, actually, there's something I need a bit of private advice about, so I decided to call you guys. Private? What is this about? I say private, but it's still very much Guardian Force business. Sorry for calling you out of the blue like this. It's no big deal. We were in the middle of having lunch anyway. So where are you now? If you want to talk face to face, we can make it happen. Oh, really? As of now, I'm at the city's north exit. Would you care if I came to you? Feel free. By the way, have you eaten yet? I could whip up some pasta for you if you want. No, that won't be necessary. My voice. Thanks, Lloyd. I'll start making my way to the annex if you don't mind. We'll be waiting for you. Who was that? Sergeant Major Seeker, believe it or not. She says she needs some advice on something work-related. No kidding. Is someone coming to visit? Yes, Kia. A girl from the Guardian Force. Guardian Force. She tried to make it sound like she wasn't hungry, but I say we make another serving of pasta for her. Up to the challenge? Let's do it. I told you that you didn't have to make me any food, but thanks anyway. Honestly, I wasn't expecting it to be so tasty. Did Kia really make that? Sure did. Though Lloyd did all the prep, I think that's what he called it. Well, you should be proud. I've actually been hearing a lot of stories about you from Fran, but... who knew that on top of being the cutest thing ever, you were also an amazing cook? It sounds like Fran has taken a real liking to Kia. She certainly has. Whenever we communicate through the terminal, she always asks to talk to Kia. Do I like Kia's theme? If it's the song I'm thinking about, I think, yeah. I was like, wow, what's this song? I love it. And then it went on from there. I don't remember what song it was, though. See, I listen to music and I'm like, wow, I like that. And then I forget it exists, like, 5 minutes later until I hear it again. Brains are weird. That sounds like Fran, alright. She's always had a soft spot for cute kids. Plays during the intermission. Yeah, I probably commented on it. Hey, Noelle, are you Fran's big sister? Because your hair is the same colors as hers, and your face basically looks the same, and my throat itches. Hold on. Whoa, that was almost a coughing fit. Woo. Good old water always helps. Because your hair is the same color as hers, I already read that. You think so? She's always been the cuter Seeker sister, though. I nearly forgot the reason why I came here in the first place. Mind if I start explaining the situation, everyone? Go ahead. It was about those ruins on the outskirts of the mountain path, right? Right, the thing is... a ghost. Allegedly. A ghost or some sort of mythical beast, to be more specific. This is sounding familiar, whoops. At the very least, it wasn't seen up until our investigation started, and it never fails to show up when we do. The guys over at Belgard Gate were in charge of the initial investigation, but ended up withdrawing. That means that Tangram Gate is up to the bat now. Right. I attempted to investigate the place with a handful of guardsmen yesterday, but as soon as that creepy monster showed up, they all got cold feet. Wait a second. Are you by any chance asking us to participate in an exorcism? Not exactly. The CGF's objective is to simply perform a thorough search of the ruins' interior. You can't do it, I assume? I wouldn't say that. I'm just afraid that we don't have much experience investigating ruins, that's all. The fact that you turn to us of all people means that you have some particular reason, right? Sharp as always, Lloyd. Remember when we fought those weird monsters before? And how our arts were working differently than usual? The threat letter case? Don't tell me. Are you implying that it's the same as our venture into Stargazer's Tower? As in, you felt the presence of the higher elements there? Exactly, I couldn't help but be reminded of how I felt back then. Because of that, I was wondering if I could get your input and possibly your cooperation. It makes sense that you turn to us now. I'm well aware that you guys are really busy, but if nothing gets done, the commander is probably going to order us to forget it. He's always been a big advocate of let sleeping dogs lie way of managing, so I wouldn't be surprised if that's the case. Since she came all this way to ask us, Why don't we work together on this? Sure, it's outside the city, but the way she's describing it has me worried. These similarities are staggering. I have no objections. No problemo. Doesn't look like L is too hot about the idea, though, eh? That's not true. Only a child would be afraid of... Never mind. Cat's out of the bag. Are you scared of ghosts, Ellie? No, that's crazy talk. It's just that we need to be extremely cautious going up against an unknown foe and all. I can't blame you for being scared. I don't think that... Bridger is sitting well in my stomach. I'm kind of uncomfortable right now. Whew. A bit more water will help. Every fucking time I eat anything that's like supposed to be meat, but it's plant-based, it fucks with me super hard, and I don't know why. I can't blame you for being scared, Ellie. I wouldn't want to go through all this with it. I wouldn't want to go through with all of this either if it weren't for my duty. But leaving everything as is, as if nothing happened, I just can't accept that. Sergeant Major. I understand that feeling all too well. You know, Ellie, if you want, you can stay behind and watch the annex. Jeez, alright, fine. I'm definitely not staying behind. Please not. No, you're like my second strongest magic user. I guess Tia would be the second strongest. Ellie, your desperation is showing. Come on, Ellie. I thought you were supposed to be the composed one. Can we move on? We received quite a few other support requests today. What do we do? Forget about them? That's a good point. It'd probably be tricky to meet up with her after we take care of them. If that's the case, allow me to accompany you throughout the rest of the day. Really? I drove my CGF car here so I can take you all across Crossbell if you'd like. Can you want to join? Is that even allowed? You got a car. Take a free car. Well, I guess it doesn't belong to her. If I'm just using it for transportation, it shouldn't be a problem. How about we head to the ruins after we finish up the support requests? That should work out. I believe so. It'd certainly be more efficient. I, for one, would love to be driven around by Sergeant Major. Hell yeah. Looks like we're finally getting the First Division treatment today. It's decided then. Yeah, we're going to be out for most of the afternoon. Could you watch the annex with Zeit for us? Sure. Everyone having fun getting rid of the big bad ghost. So, I can throw someone on support. Creeping Wisdom. Alright, who am I throwing on support? Let me think. My car's parked to the north exit. I'd be happy to give you a ride as long as you stay within state borders. Just let me know. That'd be great. Just to clarify, we're talking about the ruins beyond the fork that's halfway into the mountain path, right? I like how they left the SSS, but I need to go back in there to check on the support requests. We hiked down that path some time ago. That time, however, it was barricaded off by the CGF. That's the one. The road is pretty rough, so you'll have to tackle the mountain path on foot. Time to wrap things up and have ourselves a hike, then. Ruins infested with ghosts. Ideos, protect me. Ellie and Estelle have some parallel traits. They both suck at cooking. Well, actually, I guess Ellie can cook some things, but like they both suck at cooking. They're both scared of ghosts. Actually, that's about it. All right, what do we have? Statewide overdue book retrieval. That sounds annoying. Creative Cooks wanted a sincere favor. Monster extermination. Nope, do this one first. Long Lao. I keep reading it backwards. Long Lao, not Lao Long. Where is Kia? Seeker's on support by default right now. What's her, I thought that was... Okay. I thought that was Seeker's Enigma for a second. I was about to be like, excuse me? You have the same one? No. I'm taking this. You can have Septum Vein. And, oh, you have locked Earth slots. Oh, ew. Or just a single one. Actually, no, you keep your defense. Here, you can have movement 2. Actually, you can have impede 1. That's what I'll give you. She has action 3? No, that's mine. Right, it's RB to change. No, that's mine. You can have that. There we go. Randy, do you have action 1? Yeah, you can have action 2. I have another action 2? Who doesn't have action 2? Alright, that's fine. Information? Ugh. Whatever, leave it. Alright, let's go, I'm gonna look at the Orbment stuff here in a second. I wanna see, like, it's a vacant room. Where's Kia's room? Is it this one? Ah, yes, I think so, maybe. Penguin book. Penguins. Where is she? Kitchen? Where's she at? I don't know, I guess she vanished. Oh well. Let's go to the Orbment shop. Please have something new. Finally! Oh my god, took you long enough and I don't have any water Sepith. Okay. Or fire. Okay. I can make more... Ugh. That's a staggering jump. Holy shit. I didn't think it'd be that fucking expensive. Oof. I'm gonna make it. I guess I was right to save my shit. And there goes my time, Sepith. Who do I want to put impede on? Ellie, maybe? Yeah, I think so. She casts the most multi-hit magic, so that would make it the most useful. Do I have enough to upgrade a slot? No, I don't. Alright, I gotta swap something. Ah, damn windlock slots. How long have I had ingenuity on her? Wait a minute. It's earth magic. I don't know. I guess I can swap that. Ingenuity is level 2 quartz. Never mind. KMP3 is not going on you. Yeah, sure. Why not? Give Lloyd even more magic. I guess I'll give Randy impede too. If it fits. Okay, it does. Man, I need more Sepith. Fuck me. I can't even make mine 3 yet, can I? No, wait, no, I can. Ooh, shit, yeah, make it mine 3. I can almost make another one, too. Actually, I kind of want to put mine 3 on her. Not gonna fucking fit! Alright, whatever. Good enough. I need Sepith. I retained a good chunk of my money from the big boy Sepith spending that I did. So, Long Lao is in East, I think, yeah. I guess I'll keep Seeker on support for now. She's... Who am I talking to? Anton. Wait, no, Long Lao is... Hold on. That's the Tavern and Inn. Isn't that in, Oh, wait, no, this is... Hold up. No, yeah, I'm at the right place. I thought I had the wrong place for a second. Am I talking to you? No? No, this is Finn. He might be staying in one of the rooms. I don't think I've gotten back here. I forget that this place is always an inn. I always forget that this place is an inn. I think it's... Yeah, it's this guy. I'm begging you, adios. Please let me meet with that beautiful angel again. Excuse me. That's me? Who are you? We're with the Crossbell Police Department. I've been waiting for you. There's a huge favor I need from you. I'm kind of in a hurry. Will you hear me out? Yep. Locate a woman. I really need to find her so I can give her my thanks. She pulled me out of the darkness when no one else could. It's getting hot in here again. I might need to pull out the fan. My best friend Ricky and I came here from Liberal. I thought... Ugh, stop yawning, fuck. I thought the name Anton sounded familiar. To be honest, my life stinks. I figured visiting somewhere a little more exciting might help turn it around. Fair enough. Nothing changed, though. I still got slapped across the face by the cold, cruel reality of my life. Oof. To make matters worse, I managed to lose my wallet along with my travel expenses. That sounds unfortunate. Leave it to someone as dull and hopeless as myself to screw up that badly. I really am my own worst enemy, aren't I? Ricky already tried to help me find my wallet, but it was to no avail. I had no choice but to start borrowing money from him. I also considered cutting our trip short. However, that was when it all began. Just when all hope was lost, that kind lady gave me the helping hand I needed. I'm jealous. Not a lot of gals out there that are that nice. It's like a spot, like my gums, where my wisdom teeth used to be. It's like sore for some reason. Ugh. They usually don't hurt. That's weird. It was all thanks to her efforts that I was able to get my wallet back in one piece. Can you imagine? I thought our meeting had to be fated. She held her hand out to me when I was trapped in an endless pit of darkness, so to me, she's nothing short of an angel. Right. To make an unnecessarily long story short, you want us to find this girl. Exactamundo. The problem is I've been searching for her for the past 3 weeks, and I haven't found a single lead. That's weird. I asked the Bracer Guild to help a poor guy out, but they turned me down. They claimed that it'd be a low-priority case since she isn't exactly missing. They had far more important work that they needed to focus on. Right. If this were Liberal, I'd be able to get help with something as mundane as drinking a drinking contest. It's that guy. This guy has no fucking, like, restraint, does he? Whatever happened to Aina, huh, Anton? Knew I recognized you. Are you okay? I'm fine, just reopened an old wound. Anyway, moving along. Ricky, I had heard about your team while he was out on the town, so I submitted a request for me. So he submitted a request for me. Your team's pretty much like the Bracer Guild, right? Help a poor guy out. Sure, why not? Huh? I didn't think the SSS handled requests of this nature. Your work has a much wider scope than I thought it did. Oh, I found an error! That might be the first one. Wait, is it? Your work has a much wider scope than I thought it did. There should be an it there, I think. Maybe. To be fair, something like this is quite rare. So what's the plan, Lloyd? I don't know how I feel about CPD involving themselves in other people's personal affairs. I gotta be honest with you guys, I kinda wanna scope out this chick. What does she look like anyway? I dropped my bottle cap. Where'd it go? Up there. Gotta stop fidgeting with this damn thing. I bet she's cute as heck, yeah? Cute as heck doesn't even begin to describe her. I still have her burned into my memory. Her gentle aura soothes the most dissolute of man. I gotta turn on the fan, it's too hot. Come here, fan. Let me a slight wind noise, because I don't feel like putting it under my desk at the moment. Actually, yes, I do. I don't do that. Her calm voice oozes with kindness. And don't even get me started on her utterly adorable auburn pigtails. Oh no. Oh no. I can't help but shake the feeling that I know someone like that. That sounds awfully familiar. I too seem to recall encountering someone of a similar description frequently. He's clearly talking about our friend, isn't he? Wait, is he? I thought he was talking about someone else. Oh, I might be wrong. Wait a sec, you guys know her? There's a strong chance we do. You said she had auburn-colored hair. Was it roughly the same color as mine? Yeah. It totally is. I thought he was talking about Estelle. No, wait, don't tell me. Are you two related to each other? As long as this isn't the world's biggest coincidence, I'm actually her older sister. Oh, sweet Idios, you've done it again. You hear that, Ricky? Fate strikes again. Sure, Anton, if that's what your heart believes, then maybe you're right. Though you're kind of ignoring the possibility that she might not actually be the one. Excuse me, dear sister. What? Does she have a romantic partner already? Huh? Not that I've heard of. We don't live together, but she's never told me anything of the sort. I see. Anyway, I'd like to really show my most heartfelt thanks before I head back to Liberl. Would you do me the great honor of asking her to meet with me? I suppose I don't mind. Is that alright with you, Lloyd? Yeah. At least it's not Estelle. That would have been weird. Alright, we'll accept your request. Thank you so much. I'll be counting on you guys. Please get her to promise to meet with me again. We should head over to the precinct to see if we can get a hold of her. I bet she's maintaining the reception desk right now. I'll come along with you. This guy does not fucking quit, does he? Yeah, go to the administrative district. Let's go talk to Fran. That frame rate issue on Twitch Mobile doesn't seem to be a thing anymore. It just kind of stopped. Hold on a minute. I'm gonna walk around in a circle for just a second and like take a look at it. Did Twitch fix their shit? Fix your shit, Twitch. I think they fixed their shit. Hi, everyone. Oh, and you still have Noe with you, too. Noe? Did you guys run into a snag while you were investigating those ruins? No, not quite. We were actually here to speak with you, Fran. With me? Did I do something wrong? I have, like, my left leg, like, my foot is resting on top of the fan. It's, like, blowing up the pant, and it feels fucking heavenly. What did he say? We were in the middle of an important request. You see, there's a tourist claiming that you helped him during the last day of the anniversary festival. You apparently helped him find his wallet. Does that ring any bells? Let me think about that for a second. I do remember that. He's a traveler from Liberl, right? He really did meet Fran. Boy, let me tell you, that was one hard day. I was on my way home from work when I ran into a man on the verge of tears. I knew I couldn't just leave him like that. We were out past sundown trying to track down that darn wallet of his. Leave it to Fran to drop everything and help some poor schmuck she doesn't even know. I am a member of the police force. It's my duty to help those in need. I called HQ over and over to see if the wallet got turned in. Funnily enough, we found it in his bed at the inn he was staying at. It was relieved it wasn't stolen, at least. So it was all a farce, a false alarm. Anyway, what did you need from me? Did something happen to him? Actually, we found out that his name is Anton, and he's still here in Crossbell City, even though the festival is well over. He's been trying to track you down for weeks, and he doesn't want to leave until he's had the chance to thank you. That's why his friend submitted a request to the SSS to help out. He's going to make me blush. What do you say, Fran? Can you do it? No one's forcing you to meet him, so you have every right to refuse if you don't want to. No, that's okay. I don't mind meeting him. He's been trying his hardest to find me, right? Seriously? Did I turn this on the lowest setting? It feels like... This fan moves a lot of air, even though it doesn't sound like it does. Like, it's quiet, but it blows in the good way. You really don't have to help us just because it's a support request. That's not why I'm doing it. I kind of want to meet him, too. Doesn't this feel so exciting? I might not be able to make time for him, considering that I'm working. If that's the case, then it's out of our hands. Excuse me, everyone. What's up? What's up? I gotta stretch. I think I just pinched a nerve in my shoulder. Ow. That kinda hurt. Sorry for interrupting your conversation like this, but it's almost time for Fran's lunch break, so why don't you ask him to meet you during it? Do you mind? It's a little unorthodox since you're technically on duty, but you should have enough time to meet. As long as you do it during your break, I'll hold down the fort. Rebecca, you aren't doing this for your own amusement, are you? Okay, see, now I have the fan pointing directly fucking at me and the microphone isn't picking it up. I don't know, wind physics are weird. Actually, I kind of have it angled in a weird way. It's technically underneath the microphone. It's blowing away from it, sort of, instead of at it from an angle. Like, the wind is hitting it, but it's, like, flowing away. Well, since you're going out of your way to help me out, I'll accept your offer. About this little rendezvous, would the Vingsept in Central Square be alright? The what? I can head there in a little bit. As long as you're okay with it. We should go and tell Anton the plan. Make sure he knows I'm looking forward to it, too. Frank, don't tell me she's actually interested in this Anton guy. What's up, Noel? You look kinda conflicted. It's nothing, Randy. I'm fine. Anyway, Lloyd, let's go report the news to Anton. Noel's big sister mode has engaged. What am I doing? Go to fucking... this menu. Well, if the microphone's not picking it up at all now, because of this weird position I have it in, I just leave it like that. I should, like, mark with Sharpie on the floor where to put the fan. So that I know where to place it in the future. Although the rug is already black, so that probably would help, actually. Light Sharpie? There's silver Sharpies. Hello again, Anton. Man, my ADHD today is, like, off the rails. How'd it go? Did you get Fran to agree to meet with me? Surprisingly enough, yes. She seemed receptive to the whole idea. She'll be on break soon, so she'd like to meet you in the restaurant in Central Square. Oh, thank you so much. I don't know how I'll ever repay you for this. I didn't think a bum like myself would ever get a lucky break. He seems a little overly thrilled. I'm glad it's working out for you, Anton. Antwine. I need to find her an appropriate gift to thank her. I don't have anything prepared for her. Dude, seriously? Should have had that planned well in advance. The date's already knocking on your damn door. Can you blame me? I didn't think I'd be meeting her this quickly. Okay, I know just the thing. Pardon me, dear sister, would you be willing to accompany me to Times? Why do you want to go there? It's the perfect place to find a present for Fran. Your sister, so I figure you have all kinds of insider knowledge onto her tastes and hobbies, I could find her the perfect gift. Right. On that note, I'd really rather you didn't call me dear sister. By the way, will the rest of you also help me pick out a present? Don't look at me with those puppy dog eyes. This is becoming more bothersome by the second. We've come this far, so we may as well see it through to the end. Sure, let's go. We should probably hurry and pick out Fran's present. We're almost out of time, Lloyd. Fran's gonna show up at the restaurant any minute now. Randy's right, Lloyd. Since he invited her, making her wait wouldn't be very polite. What do we do then? See, I feel like I made it sound like he was desperate there, but like that was just me going into a yawn. I propose we divide into 2 teams. Ellie, Randy, and I will go into the restaurant in advance. Once there, we will explain to Fran this so-called rendezvous is slightly delayed. And in the meantime, Noel and I can help Anton pick out a present. I think that'd be the most efficient course of action. I am truly blessed to have met such kind-hearted, charitable... Here, just fucking get it over with. Please don't start crying, I beg you. Let's go with Teo's plan. I'm counting on you guys. Leave it to us. Try to be brief. Better arrive with a present that'll knock her dead. You know, with happiness. Aren't you just like... Oh, never mind. We're running on borrowed time, so let's get to the department store. Keep your eyes peeled. Sergeant Major, speak up if you see something Fran might like. I don't suppose I have any other choice. I'm in your debt, dear sister. I want them to say Yosh at the same time. Damn it. Yes! I did it! Anyway, do I have to talk to the shopkeepers or what? Welcome to my general store. Are you looking for anything? We're looking for a present that'd be suitable for a young woman. A present for a young lady. I know just the thing. How about this Mishi plushie? Yes. Everyone likes a good plushie, right? Yes. I'm getting a good feeling about this one. What do you think? It's really cute. Considering how much Fran likes cutesy things, it might just work. Tio's gonna get jealous. I'm not really sure whether she likes Mishi that much, though. What the heck do? I hate making decisions like this. Lloyd, do you think a Mishi plushie would be a good present? Give it some more thought. Can I buy one for Tio? Welcome, everyone. Looking for a new pair of shoes? Runners, leather shoes, boots, you name it. I like boot. What sort of women's shoes do you have? How do you feel about Strega boots? The Strega Corporation is as reliable as shoemakers come, and the brand has become quite popular. A pair of boots, excuse me, dear sister. Do you know if Fran wears boots? Fran told me she was getting interested in boots recently. No clue if she was talking about this particular brand, though. No. Wait. Those shoes look like baguettes. Like a Seeker's just like, yeah, she likes everything. Our humble shop primarily deals in small accessories and jewelry. The price may be off-putting. Nope, expensive. Oh, wait, no. I'm not paying for it, so yeah, never mind. A gander at this pink moon necklace. It has a dazzling pink jewel, which only adds to its grace and refinement. Isn't this sort of extravagant? It absolutely is. Still, pink is one of Fran's favorite colors, and the necklace itself is gorgeous. Isn't this a little overboard for a first date, though? You might be onto something there. I don't want to get the wrong idea. It's a hard call. I don't want to make Anton suffer any more than he has to. I mean, he did nearly die from Aino, so... Welcome to Luca Boutique. Every set of clothing you could ask for, a business suit, fancy suit, suits, pantsuit, shirt suit. If it's a gift for a young lady, then let's see what we have in stock. Why not go with one of our newest products, the knitted palm beanie? Palm. No. The soft, fluffy sensation of a white palm. No! I refuse. It would probably match most of her regular outfits. I'm not sure how well a hat like that would mesh with her hair. I didn't think about that. Looks like this would be a risky bet. Give it to me straight, Lloyd. No. You see, what I'm gonna do is just look at GameFAQs and see what I'm supposed to pick for extra BP or DP. If there is one. Looking for ingredients, yeah. Present for a young woman. How about a jar of ice jam imported straight from Remiferia? Its cool, smooth texture is absolutely irresistible. It's been all the rage. Jam would definitely be an unexpected kind of gift. Would Fran even like it? Fran's diet has always revolved around bread. Some rare jam to complement that might not be bad. A present like that doesn't eventually run out would probably be nicer, wouldn't it? I don't know. First date. Food? Nice food present? I don't know. It could be good. I'm gonna look at GameFAQs now. I'm legitimately curious. Like, can I hear the fan when I'm not talking? Like, it's silent right now. I'm curious. Just listen. It's like, can I hear the fan when I'm not talking? Like, it's silent right now. I'm curious. Just listen. Yeah, you kind of can. Barely, though. Man, good job, microphone. All right, so what's this quest called again? It's called A Sincere Favor. Control F. I don't think this side quest is in this guide. Maybe if I tried typing Anton, maybe it was titled differently from the other translation. No, that's an optional event thing. Okay. What about the other GameFAQs thing? Nope, that doesn't exist. Huh? Wait, what is this? Ah, the Pamu hat? What? Wait, really? Oh, shit. It's called Repaying Kindness in the old translation, apparently. Damn. That's weird. Alright, I guess buy the palm hat. That was like the one I wasn't expecting, because Seeker was like, nope, her hair. Why not go with one of our newest products? This. That is like, I was thinking the jam. Recommend it. I don't see why not. I'm sure Fran would love something like this. When you put it like that, I think you might be onto something. I'll take it. Of course, give me just a moment. Gotta get that extra DP. I never would have been able to pick out something this nice by myself. All I can do is hope that Fran loves it. Well, you won't know until you actually give it to her. It's almost time for us to meet everyone over at Vingsept. We don't want to keep Fran waiting. Where is this? Oh boy, here we go. What is this area? Is that like in Central Square type area? Lloyd and Anton are late. What's taking them so long? Sorry, I was reading GameFAQs. Who can say? I just know it's quite rude to keep a lady waiting. Dudes put in just as much care into getting dressed as ladies put into getting all dolled up. Randy, you must be pretty experienced if you know that off the top of your head. You can tell. I do what I can not to brag. How about going on a date with me next time, Fran? I'd make sure to show you the coolest places around town. You deserve it after all. You flatter me, Randy. Are you seriously hitting on her at a time like this? It was just a little joke to lighten the mood. Sure it was. Sorry about the wait, everyone. It's Lloyd and Noe and... Good afternoon. Long time no see. No, I mean, sorry to make you wait so long. Why, hello, Anton. You know my name? Right, Lloyd and the others told me your name earlier. Gotcha. Aren't you guys a little late? Sorry about that. Choosing a present took longer than we anticipated. How are they communicating without them hearing it? They're just like whispering into each other's ears? I don't know. At least you were able to find something. Is it nice? Should be fine. I don't think it's too bad if that means anything. Alright, you two save the chit-chat for the meal. Fran doesn't have too long a break, right? So it better not waste any time. Good point. Shall we find a table? Yeah, definitely. At least this one won't get him killed. Maybe. I say we move on up to the second floor. It'll be hard to keep watch from here, you know? You want to eavesdrop on them? Yes! You can't tell me that you aren't worried about how this will go down. Watching over our clients until the request is complete is part of the job. That's right. It is our duty to see this through. Sorry, but I'm a little nervous about this whole thing. You too. I guess you have a point. Besides, Anton looks like he's sweating bullets. Maybe keeping an eye on them is for the best. We can keep him in check. Since it's decided, let's head upstairs. Someone's not taking this very seriously. This is more entertaining than I thought it would be. Yeah, they told me that you still remember me, Fran. Of course, it happened on the last day of the anniversary festival. How could I forget? That sure was a rough day. You haven't dropped your wallet again, have you? Of course not. Well, he never dropped it in the first place. After all the effort you spent to find it, I'm never letting it out of my sight again. You're right, Anton. I don't understand what part of that was funny, but I think things are going okay. Stretch again, hold on. I feel like... Yeah, the wallet would probably be the worst thing to lose. Like, even more so than, like, I don't know, my car keys. Like, I can have car keys replaced. And I guess you can have a car easily, well... What are the odds that, like, somebody finds car keys and they just, like, so happen to find the car that it belongs to? I don't know. Like, I know you can get a car rekeyed, but, like, this sounds like a pain in the ass. Never mind, maybe that would be more annoying. Although, canceling all of, like, your credit cards and debit cards and getting a new driver's license, both would be annoying. I don't understand what part of that was funny, but I think things are going okay. That reminds me, after I found your wallet, you kept on spacing out a lot. I was worried that you came down with a fever or something. I was probably just captivated by your good looks. Did you say something? No? Poor Anton has a long way to go when it comes to ladies. You ain't gonna be able to pick up chicks if you can't say stuff without mumbling. You know, they seem to be getting along pretty well. Fran is chatting away like usual. Anton, on the other hand, looks pretty tense. Fran's about to be about as sociable as you can get, definitely way more than me at least. She would act like this even if she only just met the person. Noel, are you alright? You appear to be bothered by something. Well, I wouldn't go that far. It's just, sure, she's well-liked by everyone, but I've never seen her actually flirt with anyone before. And yet she's acting unusually friendly with Anton. But you just said that she acts that... You're just as worried about your sister, aren't you? I mean, I guess that's it. She's my little sister, you know, of course I'm worried. I guess she's the type of older sister to worry easily. I sure hope I don't give Cecile a cause for concern like this. Guys, look. That right there is the face of a man who knows what he wants. I think he's finally pulling the trigger. Hey, Fran. Something wrong? I just want to explain why I was searching for you. Oh no. I wanted to show my gratitude for you not giving up on finding my wallet during the anniversary festival. So will you accept this? A white palm hat? My sister Noe actually likes to wear a white hat like this when not in uniform. This is perfect. I've wanted a white hat to match hers for a while now. Thank you so much. GameFAQs is based sometimes. Most of the time it lies to me, though, but sometimes it's based. I swear I'll treasure it forever and always. And she loves it. It's now or never, Anton. Oh, no. Oh, no. Do you have someone you like, Fran? No, not really. Oh. But there is someone I'm in love with. I love with all my heart. Uh-oh. It's my sister! What's the matter, Anton? Was he already shot down? I think the fact that Fran didn't mean anything by the comment made it cut even deeper. Sadly, I don't think there's anything we can really do in a case like this. Shall we pray for him? Don't worry, I understand. Anton? Sorry, I gotta go. You fucking idiot. I really hope all that you and that person work out. What? She's talking about her fucking sister. Oh, hey. Thanks for everything. Because of you, I was able to see Fran's beautiful smile. Anton, I don't know what to say. Don't bother. I don't need to be comforted or babied. This happens to me all the time. My life is and always will be a clumsy series of trial and error. Maybe someday things will work out for a guy like me. I don't quite follow. Didn't you notice? A tranquil, happy face when Fran said she had someone she loves. After I saw that, I knew I was going nowhere fast. I had to give up. Fucking coward. And that's that, friends. Wow, that guy is ultra depressed. It may take some time, but I'm sure he'll be fine. Oh, Anton really did leave. He must have been running late for an airship or something, I guess. Fran! No, wait, what's up? You look like you saw a ghost or something. Fran, give it to me straight. Who's this person you supposedly love? Is it Lloyd? Don't tell me Randy? Oh dear. Well, hold on. I was wondering why the Sergeant Major was being so quiet. That answers that question. Now the cat's out of the bag. It looks like... Hey, Randy, I'm gonna stop you right there. Don't make things even more complicated. That smile could stop a rhinocider. You tell me everything, don't you? Why would you hide something as big as this? He isn't some troublemaker that you can't tell anyone about, is he? Everyone is looking at us funny. Calm down. There's no time. Tell me! Pretend the rest of them are stacks of potatoes or something. If you want to know that bad, I'll give you a hint. That special someone works as Crossbell's guardian in the Crossbell Guardian Force and has a very strong sense of justice. And they've always been as kind as they can to me. He's in the CGF. He isn't stationed at Tangram Gate, is he? They are. I never knew someone in my unit was that close to you. Is it Jack Burrell? No, wait. Is it Mr. Tomas from the mess hall? This is getting a little out of hand. I'm disappointed. I thought you would have figured it out by now. You didn't give me much to go on. Are you really gonna make me say it? Isn't it obvious that I was talking about you? You're kidding. Oh, my break's almost over. I'll see you later. Take good care of Noe for me. See ya, friend. So that's how it was. I doubt Fran would know about romance for a while, with a head like that on her shoulders. At least the Sergeant Major here can rest easy for now. Oh, thank Idios. Thank you. Are you doing alright, Sergeant Major? Sorry about that. It's just, I suddenly felt a wave of exhaustion hit me. You really were worried about her. I might have gone a little overboard there. Sorry, guys. I never meant to let you see that side of me. Thank you for helping me with this mess. I still can't help but feel bad for Anton. And do you ever think he'll love again? Yes. Aren't you feeling sorry for yourself too, Lloyd? I saw your eyes light up when Fran said there was someone she loved. That definitely didn't happen, and I'd really appreciate it if you didn't make misleading comments like that. We can always go check on Anton Guy when we're free later. It's Anton. Yeah, whatever. No, I say our job here is done. Ready to go, guys. Really doesn't fucking matter. He's the side character. Wait, where's Randy? Why is Randy in support now? You know what? Never mind. I don't care. Yep, there's that extra BP, or DP. BP, where's BP? Alright, next one. That one looks annoying. Let's go to the West Crossbow High Monster Extermination. Alright. I'll leave her in the party. She's higher level. I don't get to use that often. Randy always seems to be the one getting thrown out of the party, though. I was gonna throw Lloyd out, but I guess not. Where did it say it was? West Crossbelt Highway. Where exactly on it? Quetzalcoatl? Wait a minute. Why does that have, like, an actual name of, like, a legendary beast-type dragon thing? Right. I'm gonna go to the hotel. Does that affect Randy too? Oh, I didn't know that. Well, this is probably not going to be fun. Did it say where? Nope. We're going for a walk. The fuck is that? Is that it? Wait a minute. Why is it just like standing there? No, that's not it. Right? What the fuck is this thing? That now looks like a Crag Grasp. Okay, that's a new enemy, and I don't like it. I'm gonna run away from it because I don't want to fight anything at the moment. Big fucking enemy. Here, come here. I need Sepith. I need as much Sepith as I can get. Also, did I get 11 from that? That's not bad. Switch to Tio. She's got monster ability. God, that's nice. God, I love doing that. Oh dear. Nope. Would like to save my strength. Bye-bye. Oh, there's a thing on the ground. I'm not picking it up. Of course, there's a thing on the ground. Be cautious about these monsters. Oh! Tio's attack spawns, like, away from her. That's why I couldn't hit monsters up close. I guess that's one of her drawbacks. It's not that big of one, I just never really noticed it. Can I, like, kill them while they're on the field? Like, if I just keep doing this? I don't think so. Looking for Munster. Speaking of... Actually, what level is this chest? 35! No. Speaking of monster, my case arrived today. It was heavy. I put some in the fridge for later. I was gonna drink one on stream, but then I remembered that sometimes they fuck with... Like, I go for a long time without having one, then I drink one, I'm like, oh yeah! These things can fuck with your stomach real hard, and I don't want to have an explosion on stream. It could be over here, I guess. No, it's not. God, that is satisfying. I love it. Oh, no, you're supposed to die. Again, sometimes it hits once. Sometimes it hits twice. I don't know. It's weird. Again, I gotta be careful not to run into those by accident. Save your strength. Well, it's not here. Where is Moonster? No, not that. There's a thing on the ground. What is it? Chitinous shell. I feel bad for these enemies. He's just like walking up behind them and bonking them on the head. That looks like a monster. Well, I guess those new enemies that are spawning also does answer my question of like what happens with like experience gaining and stuff. This looks legitimately dangerous and I'm kind of scared of it. I don't know if I'm gonna enjoy this fight, so let's go. Alright, what do we have here? Quetzalcoatl. Oh man, this X button is fucked. I'm holding down the X button right now and like it... You see what it's doing? Okay, so I'm thinking Burning Heart. And Lloyd gets another attack. Tio's gonna get a craft here. Or an attack here. I'll use her. You, movement -5. I don't know if these things can move or not. Sleep 75%. You have a singular S-craft. No, you don't. You have aerial? Magic kind of sucks though, doesn't it? I'll use for La Forte. Alright, let's go. Omega Strike! This should hurt them. A lot, I hope. Kind of. Demonic Claws from Gehenna tear enemies apart. I don't think I've used this yet. I think this is new. Oh, they can move. It's a scary monster, man. Oh, I've used this. Just haven't used it much. Nice. They're not as strong as I thought they might be, which is good. Give Lloyd them craft points. This is like one of the most useful crafts in this game so far. If there's like an upgraded version of it, that'd be fantastic. What are these things weak to? I didn't even check. They're weak to wait. They're weak to wind? Are you serious? They are weak to wind. Huh. Witchcraft. Ellie's, when she heals people. The fact that it gives everybody 20 craft points is really fucking nice. I can work around it a lot. I mean, in the older games, crafts would upgrade. So, I don't know, I wouldn't be surprised if they did. Ow! Okay! So my hunch about, this not being as dangerous as I thought it was completely fucking wrong. Okay! Delay. I'm gonna... Yeah. I'm gonna do that. That sucks. Are they gonna spam that? Oh, I hope not. Hey, Randy, I could use some help right about now. Don't do it again. Okay, that's fine. Maybe. Well, you're a good healer, right? You know how to... Yeah, holy breath. Shit. What does this do? Recovery 1 HP Oh. I need them to go faster. Don't do it. Okay, good. Alright, it's dark matter time. That actually kind of scared me a little bit. There goes my S-craft stuff, or my craft spam. They're weak to wind. Let's use some wind. God, that feint is a problem. I could negate it, but I'm lazy. I don't feel like it. Man, you just don't give up, do you? I hope this does, like, a lot of damage. Ellie is now out of EP. Probably because I used that attack. And oh, hey, well, it killed them. Never mind. Damned. I keep forgetting that support members get the experience, too. So it doesn't really matter who I take out of the party. Yeah, I don't need to worry. I'm gonna hightail it back to Crossbell City now because... Ow. No, don't look at me. I keep killing these things in the way. Not that thing. Hey! I do need more fire. Fire would be good. Part of me wants to try taking on this thing. And at the same time, part of me says, no, you idiot, not yet. Am I going the right way? I don't know. Whoops. Think so. It's gonna be harder to navigate this place with the stronger enemies. That's... I wonder if the other roads are like this too now. Weird snake monsters everywhere. Okay, so go to special support section. Take this. Not that. Heck yeah. 5,000 Mira. Oh, let me go sleep at the hotel again. What? My craft points back. And that's 1,000 Mira going. Again, whatever. As long as I get Sepith, it doesn't matter. How much Sepith do I have now? Oh, no, not much. It's gonna take a while to regain all that, isn't it? Alright, next thing is... this is gonna be fucking, like, requests and ingredients and shit. Ugh! Who am I talking to? Chef? No. Not you. You. Oh no, what do I do? The manager and Brom won't help me. We have received a request from an employee here named Salto. Do you know him by chance? You came to help me. Thank you. You're the, special support section. The customer is always right. That's not true. We're always here to help. I get the feeling I'm becoming some sort of errand boy. It involves searching for something, right? Yes, save me, man. I was told by the manager to try and come up with a new dish for the restaurant. It's not going well. I've reached my creative limit, and it's all useless. If you're a pro chef, it's not that easy always coming up with new stuff, I guess. Having to cook for celebrities from time to time doesn't make it any easier. Okay. I heard your division mingles with the public a lot, so I thought it might be... yeah. I'm looking for dishes that are truly unique, entrees that you sometimes make when you think outside the box. Kind of like when you cook up an omu rice but wind up with something completely different. Is that what you mean? That's the very essence of cuisine. There's a fine line between failure and success. That, my friends, is where the new ideas wait for us. My expectations are sky high. You'll need 10? Alright, what the fuck does GameFAQs say about it? I don't really want to wait around with this request. It seems like it'll be a bit of a pain in the ass. So, that's not... What's his name? Oh, yeah, the scroll wheel works, doesn't it? Creative Cooks wanted, okay, maybe it doesn't. Okay. Fine, I'll use the damn controller. Celto. Alright. Hopefully his name is the same. Shit. Fuck. What about Chapter 4? Story quest code is chapter CH4S3. Okay. So I can just look through all those. I don't know what that is. Means mayor, run, no. Run survey, no. Perhaps it doesn't fucking exist. Alright, I'm just gonna not care. What do I need to fucking get for him? Like 10 of the same thing? Doesn't matter what. I have one peculiar... I need 9 more? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. What's the peculiar dish? I don't know. Yeah, what if I type in peculiar? Nope! The word recipe only appears in this guide 2 times? Oof. This is like super late now. I don't know what that is. The word recipe doesn't appear at all in this one. Okay. Alright, I gotcha. I don't know what he wants. What's a peculiar dish? I don't understand. It doesn't make this very clear. Yeah, see, this is a quest that I kind of don't think I give a shit about. Is this it? The magical sandwich? Where did I get this? Let me see if I can go buy it somewhere before I try crafting it. Is that firecracker of a girl not with you today? Better make sure you play with her often. Yeah, where do I get magic sandwich? Just like buy it from a stand or something. Just gonna make sure I have one of each kind. How expensive was that? Like, I could eat it and then learn how to make it, but the problem is I might not be able to get the ingredients to make it. Well, here, there's a solution around that, actually. Save the game. Alright, let's eat the fucking thing. I can't. I have to be hurt. Where's that? Eat that. It didn't work! This failed! It didn't fucking work. Wait, unless it did. Maybe I just need... Maybe I can already make the magical sandwich, and I didn't need to. No. 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 This is already annoying. What if I look up on Google trails from Zero peculiar dishes? Oh, it's actually a search result, huh? Like, I really don't think I care. No, that's not what I'm talking about. Oh, here we go. About the peculiar dish request. You have to give him 23 to get max DP. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh, here's a new guide. Oh, shit, there's a... Oh, this is like actually like a indexed guide. Huh. Chapter 4. Okay. Day 1. Oh, that's right. This is... Okay, this is the same guide. I was on the wrong fucking day. I see. What's the quest called again? Creative Cooks Wanted. Okay, here we go. This cannot be fully completed yet for max DP, which requires having all the recipes except the last one. This will be covered in the next chapter when you have them all. Oh. So you... Wait, I can't finish this? What? When did it expire? What? This quest only appears when you have 288 DP. Yeah, I think I don't give a shit. Okay, fuck this quest. Alright, City Library. That seems more fun. Yep, nope, don't care. Lloyd, it's good to see you. Could it be? We're here for work. You've requested our help, right? I'm turning the fan off now. Get out of here. Over there. I probably shouldn't throw it across the room like that, but I'm sure it's fine. Thanks to you, I'm in your debt. I believe you were asking to help locate and retrieve overdue books. Haven't we done this before? Yes. Give me the quest. We've had several cases of people forgetting to return their books. I'm terribly sorry, but I'd like for you to locate and return the books to me once more. I'm not surprised that this many people fail to return their books on time. Whatever, let's just knock this bad boy out of the park again. I don't mean to rain on your parade, but it won't be as easy as time. Care to elaborate? Every person with an overdue book is not a citizen of Crossbell City. They all live on the outskirts of the state. Do you at least have their addresses? I sure do. I thought I made my fan stop by slapping my PC. I was just tapping, well, slapping. No, slapping the top of it. Marikia Village, Loggy, he's a miner that lives in Mainz. Flora, a medical intern at St. Ursula Medical College. Okay. That's fine. I hate disorganized people. This isn't so bad. I told you it was going to be difficult. Just give me the quest. On the bright side, we can use my car if we do it right now. That wouldn't be too bad, right? We'll be relying on you to drive us around, Sergeant Major. I think it's time we got started. I can just take the bus. I mean, like, in real life, it would be more of a pain in the ass to take the bus, but, like, this isn't real life. This is video game. I'm kind of angry about this quest existing, but I will wait. Marikia. Let's go that way first. Which way is it? Throat. That's the mine. That's East Crossbell Highway. Okay. Wrong button. Yeah, I can just take the bus. That's easier. Am I dropping frames? Oh, hell yeah. Stop that. So I'm looking for who? Mr. Alfred. I feel like I know him. It's not the chief, is it? No. It's not here. That's Tolta. Who is Alfred? I thought that was Harold for a second. He might be here. Are you Alfred? That's me. The Special Support Section. You were the ones who searched the ancient battlefield. Do you need something? Yes. Book. Now. Give. We came to collect an overdue book. I apologize for being so careless. That's unlike me. Give me a second. I'll try to grab it for you. Did you lose it? I don't think I lost it, per se. Oh my god. Where in the world could that book have gone? I wonder. Do you still have that book I let you borrow the other day? A book. A book. That book. You told me that you'd like to give it a read, so I let you borrow it. Oh, that book. Yes, I remember now. Sorry, let me go get it. I was about to say, if you send me on a fucking fetch quest, I will not gonna be happy. Let me get this straight. You subleased a library book? How thoughtless. I'm ashamed, I assure you. Normally, I'd never do such a thing. With so many books to read, I must have not thought it through all the way. Gilfun, did you find the book? About that. Oh my fucking goddess. How could you have possibly lost it? I'll try to remember what I did with it. I've got it. If I'm not mistaken, I accidentally let a customer borrow it after he wouldn't stop badgering me about it. How do you accidentally lend someone a book? Subleasing? Oh yeah, I'm dropping frames. Good old Twitch. Actually, that might be my internet. Or the router. You stop that. I can't say I was expecting this turn of events. This is unbelievable. Who exactly did you lend it to? It was Elkin, the guy who's always tinkering with the orbital truck near the village gate. Let's go find this Elkin and see if he has it. I mean, I guess I don't have to do these quests right now. Well, this is the last one, so... Are you Elkin? Yeah. Give book now, please. I would like... Oh yeah, I borrowed that book. Do you have it on you? Oh my god! I may have lent it to someone. Are you serious? This is getting ridiculous. Are we at subleasing now? I wasn't expecting this. I'm just wondering what sort of book would get passed around like this. It's pretty unbelievable at this point. I know I messed up. It's just he wanted to have the book so badly, I let him borrow it against my better thinking. I ain't have done it if I knew it was gonna turn out like this. I ain't have done it. If you lent it, you lent it. It's what's in the past is in the past. Who exactly did you give it to? It was Mr. Donald, one of the farmers. He lives in the house right next to Riora General Store. Okay. So, here? Swear to God. Sub leasing. Sub. That's, I need some, give me book. So you came about that thing. If that's the case, you aren't gonna like what I have to say. Do I have to talk to every single person in this village? Sub leasing? What is the deal with people these days? Just return the damn book. I didn't exactly lend it out. I would read it during downtime on the farm, but my memory's kind of foggy as to where I left the darn thing. I might have lost it. After all this searching... we thought subleasing was bad, but somehow it got even worse. Do you have any idea where you could have left it? I had it in the shed over by the apiary, the one that's in front of the village chief's house. I was just in there. Where is it? Arc-and-Seal enthusiasts. This is the library stamp. This must be our overdue book. I turned into quite the search. Get me out of here. I can't say I was expecting to end up being an Arc-and-Seal fan book, though. It certainly seems in demand. We can't control what the people want to read or not. If that thing has photos in it, I especially can't blame them. I almost want to take it and give it a read myself. You are free to check it out after we have returned it to the library. Actually, fuck you, Tio. I'm gonna do it now. Arc-and-Seal, there isn't a person alive in Crossbell who doesn't know that name. No pictures. It's 3 pages long. Wow. Good book. I've been reading this book for days, man. How long is it? I use 3 pages. It's like a pamphlet. Where to next? Oh my god, it fucking, like... okay. Like, spammed the log. A miner living in Mainz. Let's go to St. Ursula first. I swear to God if it happens again. Alright, who am I looking for? Miss Flora, a medical intern. Hopefully this isn't too much of a pain in the ass. Nurse Ada. Ada Wong? Sarah. Wait, what? Now, when was the last time I stopped by St. Ursula? The monster attacks, I think? Oh, you can scroll through this pretty damn fast, can't you? You make it sound like you never get sick, Sergeant Major. It's definitely rare. After joining the CGF, I tried to stay in peak condition. I've got responsibilities, you know? I don't want a little sickness to get in the way. I wish I had that motivation. Not having to go to the hospital is a blessing for sure. If you do start to feel under the weather, call us immediately. Okay. That's not you. Medical intern. Mayfa. Ah, yes, delicious blood bags. Oh, she's talking about Shizuku. It soothes the heart to see Shizuku so cheerful as of late. Yeah, she met a new friend. Speaking of friend, where is my friend? I need medical friend. She might be in one of the rooms. Not this room. Hate that room. Oh, Lloyd, it's nice to see you. I forgot to check the Bracer Guild, didn't I? Shit. I'll do that in a second. Hello, everyone. Hello. I really appreciate what you did the other day, Shizuku. For becoming friends with Kia, I mean. It was nothing. I think I should be the one thanking you, actually. How is she? Girl's so active, we have trouble keeping up with her. She never gets tired of running around, that's for sure. Why is my throat dying so often? We are still no closer to recovering her memories. Sorry to hear that. Could you pass along a message to Kia? I would love to come play with you sometime soon. Believe me, you're welcome at the annex anytime. That reminds me of something. If you're free, would you mind giving us a hand with something? Wait, what? Cecile, you don't mean... What's up? Please don't worry about it. It's just a silly idea. You're the one being silly. There's no need to be so shy. You see, it's almost Shizuku's father's birthday. Of course she wants to give him a special present. It's almost Arios' birthday. So he is human. Obviously. I think I get it. You want our help to help figure out what to present help. Not quite. You see, I was thinking of making Father something handmade this year, so... I was wanting to search for some things I could use for it. You want to collect a bunch of trinkets around here to craft a special charm for your dad? That's been a Crossbellin tradition for a long time. I never knew about that one. I remember making cute things like that for Grandfather when I was little. So we're to search the medical college for suitable materials for her gift. Does that summarize the request? If you could, yes. If it's the special support section, I have no doubt that you'll find some materials. When you do, would you mind bringing them to us? It's not like we could refuse a request from the adorable Shizuku. I never meant to impose, but thank you. What do you want to make? If we know that, we should be able to put a list of things together. Any ideas? Throat. The truth is, I found this really pretty stone when I was out walking with Cecile. It's all smooth and feels nice to the touch. After talking to Cecile, we decided that it should be the present. I just really love how beautiful it is, so... Could you find something to put it in? I think it's cute. It's quite the mysterious little rock, though. When I held it, I swear, as if it had a warmth course through my entire body. If we're using this stone... Hold on. Ugh. Oh, God, I fucking hate my throat so much. Now, if we're using this stone, we should consider what kind of present would be most suitable for Arios. Since it's a present, of course we'll need something to substitute as a gift box. Let's put a box and ribbon down on our list as well. Sorry to have you go through so much trouble for me. Thanks to you, we have a great idea what to look for. That makes it way easier for us. Ready to start our search? Okie dokie, so... Here's another quest. This is a short one. A present for Father. Things around the hospital. Something to put it in. I'm thinking like a bottle? Maybe? Earlier I got a letter from my parents all the way from Lemon. It even came with a present. My throat. I'm trying to, like, cough whatever the fuck up is down there, but it's not coming up. I've been telling them about it, which made me pretty happy. If it was a gift, then maybe. Do you still happen to have the box your toy came in? The box. Okay, good. This isn't another quest. Miss Nuez folded it up for me earlier. She said since I don't get presents often, I shouldn't throw it away. Women are the most thoughtful, are way more thoughtful than men. I would have thrown that sucker in the trash right after I opened it. Thoughtful. I think it simply comes down to you being inconsiderate, Randy. Did you need it for something? Actually, we're busy trying to make a gift box and things for her. It's for Shizuku. Why didn't you say that? Here. Okay, got the box. Isn't it lovely? A wonderful box for a wonderful gift. Are you really okay with this? You made it sound like it was pretty important to you. I'm definitely okay with it. Still have the toy it came with. I was going to throw it away until Miss Nuez told me not to. More importantly, I want to give something to Shizuku too. We'll happily take it. Aren't you the ladies' man? Keep it up, kid. There's nowhere to go but up. Okay, so that's one. What about this asshole? It's like the world's turned upside down. Why was I kicked out of the nurse's station the moment I stepped in? Yep, he's not gonna help me. What about you? About Kia's condition. I've looked into everything I could find, but I have bad news. Nothing is a perfect fit for her particular symptoms. There's also a possibility that she's developed a new, never-before-seen form of amnesia. I see. On the bright side, it doesn't look like there are any serious abnormalities with her. I say just wait and monitor the situation. Besides, I'm no sadist. I don't want to trap her somewhere she's obviously uncomfortable with, you know. If I had to say, I'm more of a masochist. Okay. Okay! What are you talking about? You don't make a lick of sense. Do I like this character? He's interesting. Yes. Well, whatever. You don't have anything to worry about in the immediate future, but do try to keep an eye on it. Oh yeah, get a load of this. When I went fishing this morning, I hooked a real monster. You should have seen the look on Sir Don's face. He really just lives in his own world. Like how Tio just glared at him. Okay, so nothing over here. To be honest with you, I'm more interested in this side quest than, like, the other two. Well, I don't really even give a shit about the food one. Because that's probably not possible for me to finish right now. Game doesn't really specify what unique or, like, unusual food items are. Unless it does and I'm just not paying attention. Here, let's check. Nope. Is there anyone in these rooms? I don't think so. Wait, hold on. I have the night shift, so I'm planning to take an early nap. Rude. They kept the fence up, then that's good. I'm in the wrong room. Or wrong area. We tried down here. Nope. Oh, they're here. Shizuku wants us to make a present. I might have just the thing. Would this work? How about this? Some Imperial merchant gave this to me as a reward a while back. This would definitely make Shizuku's day, don't you think? Please give it to her for me. That's way too nice. Besides, Shizuku would probably get in trouble if she used something this expensive. Also, this would likely go against her request of collecting simple materials. But I don't really have anything else on me. I just wanted to be able to help out sweet Shizuku. If the sapphire crystal is no good, then what about this Goldia one? We already established that we can't take anything like that. I'll take it. Sapphire gem? I hand it over. You're collecting stuff so Shizuku can make a gift. I'd be more than happy to help you guys out. Unfortunately, I don't think I have anything on me that'll be useful. Hold on, wait a minute. Are you Oh. Do you have some sort of business with me? We're from the Crossbell Police Department Special Support Section. We actually came to collect your overdue library book. I forgot about that. I do want to return it, but... Let me guess. You don't have it? Yeah, well... I like to grab medical textbooks from the research ward's reference room and study there. From the looks of it, I might have mixed up the library book and the textbooks when I was returning them to the reference room. By the time I realized that, I kind of forgot where to put it. Brilliant. I guess that leaves us no choice. I feel for her, though. I always lose track of where to put my mags. I feel like that is the type of reading material that people make sure not to lose, Randy. The overdue book should be on one of the reference room shelves. Okay. Okay, I was about to say, did they say anything else other than hi? Or Tio specifically? What about you? Eastern defense styles? Yeah, don't care. I think I need to go talk to, like, the other kids. I don't know where they are, though. They'll scour the rooms, I suppose. What about you? Hospitals drive me up the wall. I can never get a moment's rest at them. Wait a minute. After being hospitalized, I put my son in the hands of my mother-in-law, adios bless her. In my experience, most newlywed wives and their mother-in-laws clash with each other. Okay. Just don't give your kid away to any friends. I had something called appendicitis and was driven here before I even had time to blink. How bad could it be? I just want to go home. It'd be pretty bad. I've never had it, but I've heard the stories of it feeling like there's literally like something exploding inside of you. Yeah, where am I going? I've checked all these rooms. Talk with the nurses again, maybe? Oh, here we go. That's where the bottles were. I was like, I know they're somewhere. Do I return it to the store or not? It's so hard to figure out what I want. Excuse me, is something bothering you? I wouldn't say I'm particularly bothered by it. The other day I went to the city for the festival. I bought this ribbon. Maybe it's for the wrapping instead of the ribbon specific. I thought it was really cute. It was more of an impulse buy, if anything. After giving it a lot of thought, I realized that it's a little too cute for my personality. That might be just the thing we need for wrapping the present. Would you mind doing us a favor? What do you need? We were wondering if you would give us that ribbon so that we could give it to Shizuku, and then Shizuku would be Shizuku. That's what Shizuku has been up to. Nothing shady about it. Randy, why would she think it's shady? On the contrary, claiming it's not suspicious makes it even sound more so. If it's for Shizuku, how could I say no? Put it to good use. Okay, we got a ribbon in a box. Now I need a bottle. Let me check. No, that room was locked. Let me just go talk to her again. Maybe it'll help. Okay, so I like held down the Y button and went to reach for the, like, my right hand was on my right, my left hand was on my right side. I moved my left hand over to the left from the right to press the D-pad, and it grazed my analog stick and did it for me. That's all I wanted to say. I need more stuff. What else do I need? A bottle, right? Where do I get one of those? I don't know. Oh, I can go in here. I didn't realize I could. This is the Research Ward's reference room, right? Somehow Flora got the overdue books mixed up with other books on one of these shelves. Yeah. This isn't where I really wanted to go, but let's get it, I guess. This has a lot more than I was expecting. This may take a while. What a waste of time. It's all part of the job. No choice but to tear this place apart and find the sucker. Okay. I thought this would take me to where the professor's room was, and maybe there'd be a bottle there. Maybe I try fusing kinstones with someone? Got it. That's the library stamp. This must be the book that she checked out. Thank goodness it was here after all. I need to recharge. Our job's become a heck of a lot easier now that we found it. Alright, that was the easiest book so far. Yeah, it just kicks you out. Okay, where do I get a thing? Nope, same dialogue. There's a room I missed. Maybe it was on the first floor. Ah, didn't look in here. Yawn. Oh man, I know that feeling. Staying up all night in the research lab might not have been the best decision. My goal was to make something portable and more convenient, but it didn't pan out. It sounds like she specializes in medical equipment. She might have something that would be a good addition to Shizuku's present. Excuse me, ma'am, do you have a minute? Yeah, what is it? We were wondering if you had anything you were willing to give away. If you don't, I completely understand. And I shouldn't be surprised that Shizuku loves cute things too. Girls will be girls, right? This might do the trick. Is this a pendant? That it is. Can you... the kind you can place a gem inside of, too. My research last night into portable pendant-like medical tools was a spectacular failure, and this is the byproduct of that. Portable medical equipment? Is that the standard in hospitals nowadays? No, it was just tests. No one can find practical significance in using them yet, you see. And yet, I can use, like, healing spells using just an enigma. The idea that you can use quartz with the pendant to generate healing properties, which in turn promotes self-recovery, it's fascinating stuff. I'm sure the CGF would find something like that very handy, especially in combat scenarios. You said it was a failure, correct? What exactly went wrong? I was researching it well into the night, but I must have made a mistake somewhere because when I activated the prototype, it created a massive explosion. Isn't that a little dangerous? You are in a hospital, you know. Funny thing is, that pendant was at the center of it, and it still made it out in one piece. That's a miracle if you ask me. Something as lucky as that is perfect for a present. Well, thank you very much. Please, I'm just happy to help. Okay. If I were to put Shizuku's stone in this, it would probably look great, excuse me. Find something that can substitute as a chain for the pendant. Something as a chain. I might have to go outside. Oh, wait a minute, hold on. I forgot that these characters were out here. Armpit. I think I talked to all these people, but I'm gonna do it again. Yeah, let me check outside. Oh, here we go. I've been dead tired lately. First, when I asked Sharon to order new equipment, we were delivered something entirely different. And on top of that, my son, Kientz, still has no intentions of leaving that foolish gang he's in. I may be a professor and all, but life just won't give me a break. He might have some idea about what materials would be good for Shizuku's present. There's something we'd like to ask you about. What is it? Right now, we're still trying to figure out what to look for. For little Shizuku? If that's the case, there might be something over there. Where exactly? Allow me to explain. In this hospital, a large quantity of goods are stored away and forgotten about. I'd go so far as to say that they're in mint condition. You got like a mint condition medical PVM in there? I know you guys are switching to flat screens. I'll take that. I was saying, like, I'll take all of them if you want. I'm just saying. What kind of goods, and why are they here? I can store them forever. A while ago, I asked one of our nurses, Sharon, to order some surgical supplies. Instead, what they delivered was an assortment of random goods. How did this happen, you may ask? That's what I would like to know. That's unlucky, man. In a way, it reminds me of all the headaches the Commoner causes for the rest of the Guardian Force. Commander. Would you mind if we took a look at them? It's been a pain trying to get someone to take them off our hands. You can find that container on the terrace right outside the men's dormitory. On the terrace. And I was just there, too. Thank goodness you found it. I'm sorry to neglect it so much. Yes. The hell? That spot where my gum hurt is like torn open now. What the fuck? It's, I mean, I guess it's not that weird. Like, whenever you have wisdom teeth yanked out, usually like, your jaw grows around them. This is the wrong terrace. So, like, when they pull them out and the skin heals over, sometimes you get, like, pointed bone spurs. That's what I'm feeling right now, I think. Well, they've always been there, but, like, I think it's, like, ripping through my skin. I don't know. I had to have one of them filed down, actually, because it actually was ripping through the skin after surgery. It was real fun. They did it all while I was awake. They took a file to my jawbone, and it was the most horrifying thing I've ever fucking experienced while conscious. Like, I could feel it, like, reverberating in my skull. Do you think anything is there? Yeah, I think so. Is that a knitted leather string? It looks well made. Is there anything else? I gave it another look, and it's full of creepy dolls and figurines. I guess these are to ward off evil spirits or something. I think this knitted string is the best thing we're going to find here. I can see why the professor was having trouble getting rid of it now. I guess we should consider ourselves lucky finding at least one good thing there. Alright, we're good. It was this way, right? I think so. Man, that is an uncomfortable sensation. Back already, Lloyd. Does that mean I think we found enough stuff to put together a good present. Is this a pendant top? We also found a box and ribbon along with these other things. They should be everything you need. I'm honestly a little shocked. I believed in you, but you really went above and beyond. Finding all this at St. Ursula could not have been easy. What do you think, Shizuku? Can you make Arios a present with this stuff? This should be more than enough. The pendant top is really sturdy, so I doubt it'll break. I don't think this strings material will bother Father while he wears it at work. Everyone, thank you. Your smile made the whole thing worth it. What kind of men would we be if we turned down a request from a cutie like you? It was a high stakes for me, Lloyd, believe me. It's going to be perfect. It certainly should be, yes. Since we're all here, we should go ahead and put everything together. Should we go ahead? Of course. Would you like to stay for a bit longer and see the final product? After all, we might still be able to help you with something. I may not be the best with arts and crafts, but I'd love to help. All that's left to do is attach the string and set the stone at the top. In the top. Ugh. This is a very bizarre sensation. My gums are tired. I don't know how to describe it. There's been a lot of talking on the stream, I guess. Maybe that's the reason. What is my chair getting stuck on? Stop that. What do you think, everyone? Do you think it turned out okay? It looks extremely well made. Great job. I'm sure your father will be delighted. Thank goodness. I was kind of skeptical at first, but this stone really is something else. Downright beautiful to boot. Fix my headphones again. Like, a little polish and... I shouldn't try to read without my glasses on. A little polish and it made a hell of a pendant. I doubt even jewelers can measure up to this. It's uncanny, really. It's as if the stone was meant to sit inside that pendant. The string, too, it doesn't look a step out of place. It's uncomplicated, but I think that in of itself adds to its elegance. I agree with Randy. It doesn't look like anything less than what you would find in a jewelry shop. Cecile, everyone, thank you. I would have never been able to make this amazing gift without you. This is a token of my gratitude. Please take it. It's beautiful. Wait, isn't this the same kind of stone you put in that pendant? Yes, I found the stone with Cecile. Actually, I found two of them. For this one, though, I simply put it inside of my broken brooch. Are you sure you want us to have it? Of course I am. Although, I don't think I ever would have been able to make my father the gift I wanted to. Alone. That's what I missed. That's why I told myself that I would give this to whoever helped me. At first I thought Cecile would be the one to get it, but after talking things over with her, we turned to all of you. After collecting such amazing pieces, you have every right to take it. With all this flattery, it'd be rude not to accept the thing. I think we should accept it with gratitude, Lloyd. But what does it do? Thank you, Shizuku. I promise that we'll take good care of it. Please do. Thank you again, and have a great rest of your day, everyone. Hell yeah. What did I get? Like, what is that? Have I still not put a gladiator item on you? I am such an idiot. Movement plus 2, speed plus 5, drop rate plus 20%. Sure, you can have that. I had a gladiator item. Gains craft points every turn. Yeah. It's better than the gladiator headband, which these two already have. I really haven't been keeping up on my equipment stuff, have I? I should maybe change that up. Speed plus 5. Nah. Alright, that's good enough for me. It's actually quite a useful little thing. Speed up is nice, too. Granted, I should probably put that on a magic caster, but I don't really feel like it. Lloyd's important. Keep it on him. Lloyd-san! That's the book taken care of, too, which is good. Which means I can go back to Crossbell City. The thing I'm afraid about with the mine is that they're gonna be like, yeah, I left it in the mine. Which I wouldn't be even slightly surprised about. Alright, what do we got? Nice. Okay, any new ones? Nope. Let's go to mains. Why is the 9? The 9's like overlapping the 0. That's weird. Anyway, let's go to mains. Oh yeah, that's right, I didn't get to use this thing yet. This must be your designated vehicle, right, Sergeant Major? I remember getting a ride from you before. Yes, this gal is mine. The CGF light armored car can handle any kind of terrain thrown at it. Seems like it'd bow out pretty quick if it got shot by a tank, though. The one thing this could defend against is probably a Gatling gun at best. Can you please keep your comments to yourself? That aside, these high-level spec vehicles are equipped with the latest technology. Crossbow doesn't have any tanks of its own. Relying on maneuverability might be our best chance at defense. That's true. Also, correct me if I'm wrong, but Crossbow similarly doesn't own a single patrol ship. With Crossbow's budget, I would imagine they could stockpile ships by the dozen. Except that the country's corrupt as fuck. I assume that this must be due to pressure from Erebonia and Calvard. Also, that... More so Erebonia, actually. They ran into trouble with Liberal's patrol ships 12 years ago, so they take them much more seriously. It wouldn't go over well if we ignored them and sided with the opposition. This sort of speculation is always off and on in the Empire. Same goes for the Republic. Considering Crossbow's varied terrain, airships would make patrols go a lot smoother, don't you think? You're not wrong. Well, I can't complain. If you ever need to travel by car, I'd be happy to assist. I can take you anywhere you need, so long as I can drive there. Anywhere I want. Wow. Fucking anywhere, huh? Well, I need to go to Maine's Mining Village. This should be slightly more fun than the bus. Would've been cool if I could drive it around myself. Just saying. Make the tank car a party member. Alright, what's the person here I'm looking for? Not that, I don't... I like that quest. Mr. Logie. Logie? I do find you both attractive and chivalrous. A pity if only you were a man. Come again? Oh, don't mind me. I thought my knight in shining armor... Wait. Had finally appeared only for her to be a woman. No point in crying over it. Okay. That's an interesting piece of dialogue. Do you sell anything interesting? No. %40 HP for 900 isn't too bad. With our Seeker in front, why not? Is anyone staying in these rooms? I forgot to check the Bracer Guild again. Shit. Whatever, I'll get the book first and then... Yeah. Mayor Bixen. This place is kind of spread out and layered. Bayakari. I do need more EP charges. I have only one. Buy a couple of those. It's not in here. Over here? Get in the door. How about learning how to make my specialty lunchbox? What the fuck? Oh, okay. Cool. What's it do? Cures ailments. Lloyd can make it. Yeah? Maybe it's a weird food? I can make like a bunch of those, I guess we'd be good. Marlowe, where the heck did he go? Where the heck did who go? Return what to who? Do not tell me I have to go inside the fucking mine. I think I do. I think I gotta go inside the mine! Oh no. God, this place is fucking deserted. Alright, let's go. Oh wait, hold on. No, this is him. Are you Logi? Logi? Yeah, who are you? Special support section, you see, we had a request from the library today. Do you have a book checked out from the library? About that? I still got it. According to the librarian, it's a few days past its return date. Why did you not return it on time? I've been going all the way to the city is a pain. Straight to the point, huh? Since you came all the way out here, you might as well take it back for me. I was actually finishing it up during my break just a little while ago. Let me guess, he dropped it. I forgot to take it with me, so it's down at the bottom of the mine. I'm swamped with work right now. Mind heading down there and grabbing it for me? It's pretty deep into the mine, but you should take the stairs down. If you take the stairs down, it shouldn't be too bad. Does your laziness know no bounds? He could give the CGF commander a run for his money in terms of laziness. It's not like it's a huge deal. Let's go find it. I can kill enemies on the way, so good. Your attack takes a while to use, doesn't it? Tio's and Lloyd's attacks are very fast. You... Am I not... Oh, you gotta be kidding me. I gotta fight the... No. That's not what I want to do. I wanted to be able to instant wins. Thanks, Randy. Do that to get a whole 3 experience. Hell yeah. See, now I don't want to fight any of the monsters. God. You said at the bottom of the mine, right? Please. Man. They give no experience, so it's not worth fighting them, but they give like a little bit of Sepith, but like not enough for it to be worth it. Let's just get through here quickly. I didn't want to fight you. Well, I guess they give a substantial-ish amount of Sepith. Oh my fucking god, turn around. Thank you. Sometimes the speed up fucks with you. Where is this dungeon? This is mains. There we go. Ooh, Team Rush is good. Thank you. Alright, they're giving substantial-ish amounts of Sepith, and if I speed through it, it's less annoying. Yeah, this is fine. Ish. Maybe. This thing might take fucking forever to kill. I should probably heal. Thankfully, Lloyd has this. Yeah, I gotta get them crits. Make the fights go faster. Just I gotta watch out for the enemies. Yeah, I'll do this. This should work. There we go. Yeah, that's a substantial enough amount of Sepith. Alright. He did say at the bottom of the mine, I think this is the right way. I think. Maybe. Imada! Chance of time. God damn it. They always turn every fucking time. Well, not every time, but it is annoying when it happens. It's fucking frustrating. Here, I know how to fix this. Or no, I could just do that. That works too. Ooh, I haven't seen this animation yet, have I? Okay, that's pretty good. That's actually a pretty good attack. I'm a fan. Why? Why you gotta turn around? Always, like... Why you gotta fucking turn around? Just, like, don't do that. See, that makes it so much easier. I can't believe this dipshit left his book at the very bottom of the mine, and he's like, yeah, you can go get it. Yeah, I'm the one that forgot to return it, but yeah, you can go get it. Noel's area attacks seem kind of better than Tio's. It's not here. It's not here. Oh, what the fuck classifies as the bottom of the mine, then? Yeah, you know what? Let's fucking fish. That's what I want to do. No. Okay, so it's not here. I guess that narrows my field of search. Bitch, go away. Yeah, go that way. The frustrating thing is that they're worth fighting. Because they're given like 20 to 30 Sepith each. What? Okay. Yeah, her attack is kind of good. I mean, her crafts are just kind of mediocre, and like she doesn't... Magic doesn't exist for her, but you know, otherwise, she's pretty good. You should give me more team attacks, game. Oh, hey, look at that. How much Sepith do I have now? Oh, hey, look at that. Not bad. Mine's pretty good for Sepith. Who would have thought? Sepith in a mine. Might need to get new weapons for Ellie. I don't think I checked the weapon shop yet. Oh my fucking god. No, I know how to fix this. Fuck you. And it did exactly what I didn't want it to do. Whatever, just spam it. I wanted to kill them before the other one spawned, so like it would be instant death, but it didn't work out that way. Please tell me that this is the bottom of the mine. Or is this the way back to the beginning? This is the way back to the fucking beginning, isn't it? $46 green. From that? You serious? Okay. I hate these monsters, but you gotta fight them. Well, all that overkill and you get 2 experience. Maybe they meant this... I don't know. I don't know. Maybe he meant this side. I don't know how that was a preemptive strike, but okay. I'll take it. And that poison can do you in. Alright, so there's a monster here. Yes. Give me 3 monsters. Oh, 2. 2's fine. I'm surprised that, like, I'm not high enough level to just, like, one-shot them. Because once I am, and I just come into this mine, I just, like, annihilate everything in here. That's gonna be real fun. Please die, Snail. Any day now. Thank you. Yeah, I would like to come in here and annihilate everything from behind and have them run away from me. That would be very fun, but yet, for some reason, even though I get 1 experience from them, they just... I'm not strong enough. What other characters do I think are going to be playable based on the ones I've seen so far? I don't know. Kia's whole thing is weird. She seems a little mysterious. But I don't know if she's gonna be a playable character. Again, I'm thinking like maybe permanent support or something. Also, where the fuck is this book? There are 13 playable characters, really. That's actually kind of surprising to me. How much Sepith do I have now? I like the mine. Fuck, 3,000 space. Maybe... You mean like over here? See, these run away from me. But they don't give very much. I never opened this. Whoops. I mean, I don't need it, but... Whoops. Is it this way? Oh, okay. Did not mean to fight these, but I can kill them. I think. Yes. Yes, I can kill. Okay, I think the amount of Sepith you get for killing enemies is just... Yeah, based on... in the middle of the fight and not so much on the field. So when I kill the other mine enemies, I'm gonna get less of it. Here it is. Finally found it. Judging by the title, this is no book I'd want to read. A book that records strange phenomena that have occurred in Crossbell State. I'd read that. It's like Alien History Channel. What's the Ancient Aliens? That's the show. The dude with like the weird afro hair. Despite what the title says, it does not seem as if this book confirms whether these events actually happened or not. I could see myself reading something like this to pass the time. I know similar things have been investigated by the Guardian Force, but I don't think any of that spooky stuff was ever really formally substantiated, everly. I won't be reading it, that's for sure. Alright, we got the book. We're gonna have to fight something. Oh. Monsters. They blocked our exit. I wasn't expecting that. Here they come. Alright. I'm getting an Abyss Worms vibe off of these things, and that's kind of scary. I don't think I'm a fan of that. Can you just get another attack every single time you use Burning Heart? I think so. Like, I could use it again. I don't know. Does Burning Heart stack? If Burning Heart stacks, then it's fucking broken. There's no way it stacks. Right? No. I was gonna say, I don't think boosting Tio's attack is gonna do anything, because I think that strike is based off of her, magic. Resist! Awesome. Here, I know how to fix this problem. Oh, you don't have Dark Matter, do you? You have Death Spiral. That's good enough. It's Abyss Worms. Fuck. That's not good. Which one's Ellie's? Alright, I'm gonna have to use that. Ellie is dead. Oh dear. It's fucking Abyss Worms. Great. I'm gonna die. Mm-hmm. It's fucking Abyss Worms. It's fucking Abyss Worms. I hate Abyss Worms. Well, work on one at a time, I guess. Earthshaker! Oh, this sucks. I'm curious about something. If I do this... Oh, it doesn't matter. I fucking hate Abyss Worms, man. Also, Avalon Gate, that's new. That's expensive. Holy shit. I might be able to delay the Earthshaker over and over again. I'll steal that craft point up. Sure, why not? It doesn't matter. With the Gladiator item on, Lloyd stuff should restore very quickly. So using his craft points should be much more fruitful now. Maybe. He can also heal. Isn't that nice? But I'm not gonna do that right now. That's Ellie's job. I fucking hate Abyss Worms so much. It's a shit fucking enemy. Oh, this is bad. I can't cancel it. I didn't realize it was a small area. Well, I guess I'll go for the 2. I have to hit 3 of them? Oh, okay. Yeah, let's die. That one's dead, at least. You think I could get them all with... No, it's not gonna cast fast enough. Alright, don't let Ellie die. I'm gonna have to use her S-Craft. If I AT delay one of them, that might help. Alright, let's have the heal at the ready. Keep an eye on her health. It's doing more damage to her. Did it insta-kill her last time? It seemed like it did. Okay. Time to heal. I hate Abyss Worms. They're not even fucking Abyss Worms, they're just like copycats. Fuck this stupid library side quest. I hate it. You kinda hate it. Jesus Christ, stop. Alright, you can do a thing. Which one are you attacking? He attacks all of them! That's not good! I didn't think he'd do that! Oh dear. Oh my god, you have just barely enough, don't you? Did I just waste his heal? Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. That should kill it, right? Nope. Okay, I'm gonna die. You have a way to heal people? No? Cool! Oh, fuck me. Having Seeker for this fight is really shitty. Maybe I can put them to sleep? Fuck it, whatever, I don't even care anymore. I'm gonna lose this fight. Earth Shaker. Yeah, I'm dead. No, wait, hold on. Randy. 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 I could have recovered from that. Oh, I fucking hate Abyss Worm so much. Horrible enemies. Alright, so... Courage. Attack one. Focus on one at a time. That did like nothing. Don't summon Zeit. You can have, yeah, Chaos Brand. Earthshaker! Everybody attack Lloyd. Ugh. I need to heal Ellie, like, right fucking now. You gotta be kidding me. Wasting my goddamn attack up. Alright, so... What is this? Has a diet of insects and at times humans, triggers earthquakes when attacked. I fucking hate these things with a burning passion. You want to stop that? Thank you. I can't use her for anything. I can't even attack with her normally. You don't need a chrono down. Maybe that'll help. No. Why the fuck did a team rush spawn? No. I don't think so. My defense and speed are up, but my attack is still low. Encourage again. Resist. I hate Abyss Worms. Wasn't someone supposed to use La Forte? Oh good, Lloyd's dead. That's awesome. Awesome, cool. Why the fuck did... I didn't save before this fucking fight. Just kill me. You've got to be kidding me. Oh, this is pissing me off. Alright. Cool. Thanks for just throwing me like the hardest fight in the game so far out of nowhere like that. That's really cool. I really appreciate that game. Thank you very much. I guess use her Assault Rush. That's the only thing I can think of.
Actually, I'm curious about something. They're weak to fire. Are they really? Didn't know that. You don't have fire attacks, do you? That's okay. You can do this. Fucking annoying. Now use that while it's charged. Which is the mistake I made last time. And it did half health. It's fine. Please don't die. Lloyd's getting a turn. Use him to heal. Never mind, don't use him to heal. He's not going to have enough time. Do this. That's okay, I'm going to have to heal anyway, so let him heal now. And he can't heal anymore. He's also blind, which is just fucking fantastic. The fire attack weakness does help, at least. Please stop attacking Lloyd. Randy, why would you do that? I know her name's Noelle. I'm just gonna keep calling her Seeker, though, because that's how they introduced her. I'm gonna die, because Randy did that. Great. Fucking, how much health do they have? Thanks, Randy. Thank you for doing that. Right, you're attacking that one. It doesn't matter. They're all gonna use it. He needs health. Desperately. I'm gonna use Heat Wave on this one, because I feel like it'll do a little bit more damage. Manifests the time barrier and destroys it. What does that even mean? No, I don't care. Use Holy Bullet. No, don't use the team attack. I thought I was going to steal a team attack. Whoops! Strike Bell's just Scheherazad's craft. Wait, what? Alright, Ellie's S-Break is ready. I'm going to use it. Maybe. Well, with 3 of them on the field, I might not have to. Yes, I will. Yes, that's not the right one. There's 4 of them on the field. That's the problem. Use this now. I didn't mean to use Tio's. Why did Tio immediately have her S-Break ready again? Was it from the Gladiator item? Probably. Oh, it works like the whip. Okay, I see what you mean. It works like the whip. Alright, that last one's going to use Earthshaker, so please survive. Especially you, Lloyd. I need you to survive to kill. Man, that doesn't even fully restore, does it? Oh, dear. Which one of these is closer to half health? None of them! Alright, kill that one. Okay, are we back on track? Maybe? I don't know. Attack. Yeah, that one's weaker. Stop attacking Lloyd, for the love of God. And his magic got cancelled. Yep, I should have seen that coming. I thought maybe it would persist through, but no. That's fine. You have no more craft points left. That's okay. Get back up, Lloyd. Don't summon Zeit. Damn. When there's one of them left, I can go all out. I can unleash my full anime power, but... can't do that right now, so Firebolt it is. Why is it... oh, that was the one I was attacking. Okay, I was about to say, why the fuck is it using Earthshaker? Nice, Tio. I will save that for later. What was that vibrating? That's okay. Blind doesn't bother me considering I'm only attacking one. Because I can only attack one at a time. Because it's fucking Abyss Worms. Oh my god, I hate them so much! At least I'm not fighting 9 of them. That's where the real fun begins. Alright, this one's almost dead. There we go. Hopefully Lloyd targets the same one. Randy, you fucking idiot. Randy, you fucking dolt. Alright, I might as well attack them both. I might as well use this now, too. Yeah, fuck it, whatever. I don't know. Maybe I can kill them. Fuck it! I might be able to kill that one on the right. And then kill the other one with that guy. This one. His name's Lloyd. Man, this fight, like, came at the wrong time. I was about to end the stream after, like, getting that book. I was gonna go back to the village and be like, yeah, we're done. There we go. Now we're done. But now it's over, and I can go return the damn book. Ugh. At least Lloyd leveled up. Yeah, they came out of nowhere. They weren't much of a threat for us. Randy, you shut your fucking mouth. You almost ruined that fight for me. Monsters always loiter along the path. That was simply a case of bad timing. Good thing the book wasn't scratched up during the fight. Let's head to the exit after I save the game. I'm good. Look, get me out of here now. I like how the miners were worried about the other mine being infested with monsters, and yet those things are down here. What about monsters? Dang, that's unlucky. Fuck you. No, I'm good. Get me out of here. I would like to go back to Crossbell now. Every time I come to Maine, some stupid bullshit happens. Get me out of here. I can go to Central Square? What? Oh. You can just park that there, huh? I mean, I guess you are the police. Well, not your military. Yeah, she's more akin to the military. I'm gonna go to the entertainment district now and heal, because I want my craft points back. It is slightly worth it. Okay, I hate this quest, so I'm gonna go end it now. Oh, you're back. Were you able to collect all the books? Yes. About damn time we did. Here you are, Uncle Miles. Oh yeah, that's right, that's him. Looks like you managed to collect all 3 of them. You've managed to do me another huge favor. Allow me to express my utmost gratitude. Feels kind of weird hearing that come from you. Wasn't that a bit too challenging to be a support request? Not particularly. We handle requests of similar nature on a daily basis. Whoops. I believe this completes your request. Sure does, Tio. Thank you so much. Give me my money. And we are done. Somehow, some weird thing always tends to happen right as I'm about to end the stream. Be like, yeah, look, I'm tired, my mouth hurt, and I want to lie down and go to beddy bye. Abyss worms. Is there any others, actually? I'm curious. I'm not going to do them now. That's not a quest, that's pain. Okay, so... put you in front. Yeah. Who's at least close to leveling up? Like, how close are we talking? I can't really check, can I? But yeah, I can. 14. Won't take too long, thankfully. I'm level 29. I could probably take on that level 35 the other level 35 monster chest, not the... not the Hydra. I'm gonna wait on those. Yeah, I'm gonna wait on those. I don't know where the fuck Kia went. Orzite? Maybe, wait, hold on, you know what? Damn, I really thought that for sure they'd be here. Oh well. Hooray. Poor Momo. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna stop now. I am tired. I probably sound tired. Slept like shit. I'm gonna go sleep well tonight, I hope. Well, that interlude at the, beginning was nice. And it was side quest time. But I did a good chunk of them, so next time I don't know what I'm supposed to do, so I'm sure I'll figure it out. I like it when the title screen changes. That's good.